has begun. Oh god. All right, so we haven't played RimWorld in about 2 months. We just came back this end of the week, this weekend, and I did a previous run that was a random map and all that stuff, and I lost to a stupid thing about 4 years into it. So we're gonna start a new run today, and this is gonna be a real run. And I decided, a lot of people would ask me for months to do a new Tundra run, a new cold map, and the reason why is I did one that was a pretty awesome run. It ended up being really fun. But it was in 1.1. I went and looked back. 1.1, and not all the VODs are there anymore. So I'm gonna do a Tundra run, and I figured a Tundra run would be a good time to break out one of the ideologies we haven't really dove into yet, which is pain is virtue. So I'll go over pain is virtue a little bit as we get the game going here and tell you what's going on. So we're gonna start a new colony. We're gonna do tribal naked brutality. So what this means is it's naked brutality. So one naked pawn, start with absolutely nothing. However, tribal naked brutality takes that to the next level and makes it so you don't start out with naked brutality research. In tribal naked brutality, you start out with tribal research speed. Now, in order to, because of the recording, in order to speed this up, I would have normally re-rolled the pawn until they got these traits. So instead, I have set it to where they are going to be super immune and tough. They're just going to be, that way you don't have to re-roll a million times and waste time here at the stream. So that's what we're going to do. Tribal naked brutality. We are going to, I'm really tempted to play against Cassandra. Lately, in the last like 1,000 hours I've played, I've started to like Cassandra more than Randy, and not because she's easier, but because it's more exciting. Randy is very exciting when he attacks you, but he also goes to sleep. So I'm going to start out with Randy. However, if it turns out Randy is asleep during this, I might go against my own rule, and I might switch to Cassandra in the middle of the run, because sometimes Randy just gets boring. In the last run, we had that for the first stream. In our entire first stream, in 6 hours, we only got attacked 9 times. 9 times in 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. So we'll see. Anyway, we're going to go, and I'll catch up with you guys in chat in just a second. We're going to set it to losing is fun, which is standard 220%. We're going to bump that up to the maximum 500%. We're going to do no pauses always, and we're going to go to commitment mode. We're going to go ahead and use the same seed we did last time. We're going to use the Atom seed there. I think that's what we did. We're also going to put some extra tribals on there because we want to eat them. I mean, we want to eat them. All right, and we're going to max out population so we have some better trade routes because we didn't have any trade last time. Squared, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Violet Death Dog. And Sergeant Destruction, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Destruction? I think we missed a month by a few days. It's all good, man. Thank you. All right, so we're going with all capital Atom, 30% max population, some extra tribals to go invade and eat.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Did we win? No, we did not. How's it going? Just Bob, welcome in. Arc Geo, 4 months. Thank you, Arc. Very much appreciated. Alrighty, we are going to do a 275 map. I do like 275. I like them being that kind of odd number, so there's a literal center tile. The map just feels better. I don't know why. But we're not going to go with the big one because I don't want it to be super laggy. And we're going to go up here into the tundra.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
we're going to go into the bush with this rimming. See? Galvarino, thank you for the subscription also. 8 months. Another button. Thank you, Galvarino. And Jig, thank you as well. Thank you, Jig. So we're going into the bush here. So we want to be pretty close to some roads and some trade up here in the tundra. Tundra is going to be a very cold map, of course. So right here we have purple, blue, and the Empire all pretty close. I might even settle near this so we can go raid them occasionally. So let's look around here. I did set this for 275, right? Right. You know what? Someone yesterday asked me if I had played on a stone road map, and I haven't in a long time, but I told them a little bit about it. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do, this looks like a pretty unique spot. Stone and dirt, and a river, granite and marble. No caves, it is flat. Rimming in the bush, that's right. Let's go on Hystaric. All right, seems fine to me. Let's go with it. Tundra, 2060. What? It's on just chatting? Oh crap. Thank you. That was from the bounty. The bounty yesterday set us automatically to just chatting category. Thank you for catching that. Now we're on RimWorld. Excited for this. Play difficult like that, but isn't your difficulty lowered a lot if you have 100% chance for super mutant and tough? It's literally just this. So here's what it is. I have done starting Naked Brutality as a completely random pawn and beaten the game on 500% as well. However, all it does is doing this is the same as if I re-rolled. Only the first pawn is that. Only the very first Naked Brutality pawn. So just our starting pawn will have that. It's the exact same if I literally hit the re-roll button until I got both of those. So all I'm doing is saving time. That's it. I'm just saving time on it. I mean, I don't think it'd be interesting for us to sit here for an hour while I literally re-rolled to get those two traits. So that's the only thing it does. Only the starting one, not everyone. Yeah. Barry, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 14 months, Barry. Thank you for another tier 3. Jeez. Thank you, Barry. Very much appreciated. We are going to load this Scarred Ones. Can I go over it? Let's see. Let's see if it'll let me go over this one. All right, here we go. This is one we made a while back. We never ended up using, so we're gonna use it. We love watching the reroll button. Just chatting 100% difficulty, no verbs, only Latin. Dying to the flu in the first hour over and over is fun. Yeah. So yeah, Supremacist, Pain is Virtue, Proselytizer, and Human Primacy. Supremacy is going to give us that. Shooting Specialist is also going to make it so we don't care about corpses. Pain is Virtue is going to be both a blessing and a curse. So I haven't done a full playthrough with Pain is Virtue. So two of the downsides, two of the very big downsides, no comfort. No comfort. So we will never get bonuses for comfort ever. They ignore comfort, both the negative and the positive of it. So we will never have the mood boost for being comfortable. Kind of sucks. The other thing, which is kind of overlooked, is we are doing extreme. I bumped it up from heavy to extreme. And what that means is we're gonna have 5 scars on people that are hurting all the time, and it's gonna drop their consciousness. So we're gonna have lower top-end consciousness than other playthroughs, and consciousness affects everything. It's gonna affect combat a lot. People are gonna be able to be downed a lot faster. But not just that, it's gonna impact, manipulation. It's gonna impact our movement. It's gonna impact everything. And so it's gonna be a little rough. I've done some other things in here to kind of put the odds back in our favor a little bit, but anyway, Proselytizer to help people change over to our ideology, and Human Primacy for Production Specialists later on. So we have the extreme scarification. Research is faster. However, remember, we're on naked tribal brutality, so it's still slower. Even at the 150, it's still 50% slower than it could be on normal, like a naked brutality. So they ignore comfort, they like pain. Also, this one's gonna be pretty rough for us. We have intense bigotry. So as soon as anyone's at the colony that has different beliefs, everyone has a -3. If their surroundings are not uniform, -4. So there's gonna be a pretty big, we gotta be careful with this one. We also have to spread our ideology. They're a little bit tougher with temperature, and they want slab beds. Everything else is pretty standard as a supremacy run. They don't care either way about like slavery or meat or corpses. We do have the leader, the guide, the production specialist, and the shooting specialist. These are set for capes this time. So I usually don't set them as any clothing, but now they're going to require capes, so we'll have to do that. We have the scarification ritual, which we need obviously to scar people. We have 3 drum parties, we have a prisoner sacrifice, and we have a social party. We have pews, we have the scarification relic place or whatever. We look at our relics. I didn't go min-max on the relics, although these are very good. So our relics are a sword named Rip, a hammer named Tear, and a shotgun named Doom. I completely came up with those names myself. Completely. I've never seen those in any popular media or other video games, but they sounded pretty cool to me. This is something that I'm not sure I want to keep or not. So we set this up quite a while ago. And this makes it so they are unhappy with things like sniper rifles. And I like using sniper rifles in some places, but they're happy using short range. This also makes them unhappy if they're using like clubs, spears, bows. These might come back to bite me, but I'm gonna leave it. We made this a long time ago, or quite a bit ago. I guess it wasn't that long, a couple months or something. Anyway, there it all is. A terror relic looking kind of sus. It's tier. Yeah, it's tier. It's not tear. See, it's different. All right, let's go. Alrighty, look at all this. This is gonna be crazy. Oh man. Gourmand, no thank you. All right, so we are looking for construction and planting mainly. So I'm gonna re-roll this. There's cooking. I'm gonna re-roll this looking at construction specifically. And then once we hit a good construction, we'll also look at planting. Okay, well, violence. So otherwise, we'd just be sitting here re-rolling this forever, so that's why I set that. All right, what do we got? Staggeringly ugly, uh-oh. Fire Keeper, nice. So we got good construction, good plants. Crafting's all right, good medical. Social sucks, which is not good. A bit of crafting, we'll get a crafter, yeah. This is enough early. Naked Brutality, Naked Tribal Brutality with Despised Neolithic, yep. That'll be fine. Last run died, yep. All right, it's fine. Good enough. All right, Tundra map. I got your trait. Whoa, you're tough. Nice. John Bimo. Translucent, welcome in. Alric, welcome in. Chubnuts, morning. Ryan, welcome in. So Tundra. All right. Tundra does have some berries when you first start. We're only gonna have 20 days. We need to get rice planted immediately in rich soil and stockpile rice. We also need to find a geothermal vent to set our home up around. And that's kind of our very starting goal. If we can get around a geothermal and we can get some rice and rich soil, that's all we really need. And start throwing up a trap or two since we're gonna be unhappy carrying other ones. Oh man, look at all those itchy scars. That would suck. Five of them. All right, let's go. That would super suck. Yeah. Hey, look at the road right by the river. All right, self-repair on. We got some fertile soil right in the middle. There's geothermal, there's berries, there's rich soil, there's a tree. All right, this is where we're setting up. Harvest those. You got any medicine nearby? Medicine. Let's see. All right, rich soil overlay zone. This is kind of close to the edge of the map. That's a little scary, but oh well, it's still worth it. Still worth it. So growing zone. Let's go ahead and let's get our rice going here and expand this. And then we'll stagger some more rice in a minute. So when you only have 20 days, we're in Tundra. It's going to be extremely cold. So we only have 20 days of growing period. And then the map is going to be incredibly cold. All right. For work, firefighting, patient, doctor, let's go ahead and set self-tinned. So I'm going to set self-tinned. I'm also going to go ahead and set down defaults for everything onto medical, but no medicine because I don't want to waste medicine. I want to control that myself. And speaking of, I'm going to go into quest reward preferences. I'm going to turn off goodwill for everything. This will make it so all of our quest rewards are monetary or auto join events, and we don't get the spots wasted on rep early on when I very much need materials. So, all right. Bed rest, we'll do that ourselves. Basic. Wardening, he's gonna be really bad at that. Oh, he's bad at cooking. I didn't even check that. Didn't even check it. Okay, construction as a 1, growing as a 1, planting as a 1. Bad at mining too. Oh man. Oh boy. I see some problems here, but that's all right. That's all right. Cleaning, we'll do that after those two are done. Hauling is a 2. All right, that's fine. Naked Adam chopping down trees on Tundra with bare hands. That kind of fan art. Yeah, right. I would still post it though. Let's go on Comfy Cat, welcome in. So we'll let him get that done. Did he start out malnourished? A lot of tribals start out malnourished. We are already getting hypothermia. All right. So we want to build around this geothermal vent a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 6.
Welcome
11
back.
there.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay. Eventually, we want to protect the tree. Gotta make sure I don't cut that friggin' tree down. Comfy Cat, you released up 5 months, Comfy Cat. Much appreciated as well. Thank you, Comfy Cat. All right, so I'm gonna build right here, I think. So we'll do 13. I'm not gonna do 13 to start with, but we'll go ahead and plan it out a little bit. And then that'll allow us to close this for some heat. Okay. So there we go. All right, so structure. We're gonna have to start with wooden walls. I don't see a... We have this down here, but it's not really enough yet. Also have this we could use, but we're just gonna throw down some wood, get things started here in the early game. Okay, and we are going to ignore roof area here. Probably. Or not ignore, remove roof area there. All right. Gonna need a stockpile zone in here. And we'll put a dumping zone out here. And we gotta set some more trees to get chopped down. It's really important we have this little bitty shelter done by nighttime, or else we might just lose off the bat. Pretty good map for a Tundra map. I mean, we haven't got to check out the other parts of it yet, but a nice little starting area. The only downside is it's pretty close to the edge of the map. Damascus trait, gain a mood boost from itchy scars. Anything that gives pain, yep. So yes. Is it looking sus? Sus is the word of the day again today. Yeah, Kid Hippie. Twitch is all screwed up with that stuff at the moment. I wish I could do something about it. If you have any way to do anything about it, feel free to. But yeah, this map looks pretty good for a Tundra map. For a flat Tundra, I mean, nothing really wrong with it. While he's doing that, let's actually look around. So we got some steel here. Gold, more steel. I'm not seeing any components close by. Uh-oh. Silver. Uh-oh. There's our only component so far. Holy crap, there's only 2 exposed components. Well, that's gonna hurt. There's definitely some more like we can strip mine too. There always is, but we don't know where. We don't know where. Abby, thank you for the lurk. Trees off center. It is. It is. That's all right. It won't bother anyone. ABC. Oh man, hate flat maps. Yeah. All right, meditation spots. Work schedule. Let's see here. When I officially say you're bothered, it's too late. It's too late. It's fine. No one's concerned with that. All right, furniture. Oh yeah, we don't have beds because we are Naked Brutality tribal time. All right, I think I saw a table we can grab here. Any animals on the map? A little bit. A little bit. Not very much, though. All right. We're also going to roof area over this, so I don't forget.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Idleberry,
appreciated.
thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Idleberry. Very much appreciated also. Much love to the Idleberry. Thank you. No, we need to get this done, guy. You know what? On day 1, it's not going to be a lot of meditating. I don't want you to get hypothermia. It's already shivering. It's 40. It's gonna get way colder than 40, guy. The Arctic. So we would have been rebuilding for just a Man in Black, and I have done that not very long ago. It takes a long time. I just didn't want to do it. So that run was mainly to get back in the swing of things anyway. So I'm all right with it falling.
Welcome
overall.
back. Your steadfast loyalty
No, we lost.
Appreciated.
Like I said, I might could have brought it back from the Man in Black, but it would have taken a lot of time and effort, and I just didn't want to do it. How's it going, Carter? King of Loser. 7 months. What happened? 41 or 51 manhunting Arctic foxes. Got through a single hole. He's not gonna have this done today. All right, just go to bed. Got through a single hole. So, in Black event just prolongs your absolute inevitable death. We actually came back and won from a Man in Black event a couple of times, but it's, like I said, it's slow going. I think that we had that happen in the melee run like twice, actually. Once or twice. Let's go on Speedy, welcome in. All right, so tomorrow we'll get down. Oh yeah, they won't. He won't do it until we actually have the wood. I kind of hate that. All right, while he's sleeping, there's some medicine. We'll set that. Harvest. Okay. Random fluid. This one is not. There's the memes for this one. Yeah, we're trying out pain as virtue. There's hypothermia. Serious. Yep. Yep. That's what I was worried about on night 1. I really should have forced him to get that done. Hurry up, guy. Come on. Come on. Pain's Arches guy literally crash landed in heaven. Yeah. Man, all these itchy scars and stuff they have is really reducing the manipulation. I can already see it in obviously also because of his whole hypothermia thing. Need wood, jeez. It's gonna be a close one. I really should have built that first. It's been a long time since I did one of these super cold maps. Got this. Got this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Starting to go down. Surest run ever, maybe. Sawing Chrome again, fix that issue. That's good to do. Bag of Booga. Thank you for the resub. Almost got to reuse your Bezos bucks on the channel. Well, thank you for doing it. All right, now he's just down to shivering, which is all right. We can deal with shivering. Also, it said we had some visitors. I think they're already gone, yeah. They're already gone. Keep an eye on this, though. Back to shivering. Mood buff from all the scarification. Yes. Yeah. Gets a 3 from the scars and 5 from the serious pain. Mad hair. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for this yet, Randy. Day one angry animal event. We got this. Spot manipulation. 93%. It's fine. Beat it to death with a log. Get it. Oh no, come on. Get him. It's my melee. 3. Yes. One more hit like that. You got it. Nice. Nice. Now we'll die of an infection. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why they built a road right next to the river, though. They wanted a nice view as they go. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a bridge down here. Pre-built bridge. Will the buff be worth it? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Look at that. Mutual destruction. Nice. Nice. So what happened to us there? Actually, we took quite a bit of damage. Tribal can do all research. It just takes them much longer. By default, the research takes twice as many points. And you cannot change it without a mod, so it will always take more points. Okay. We have some of those set up. So they just get really slower research. Yeah. More pain. Wielding wood. Oh yeah. Sorry. He doesn't like having wood in his hands. He is very opposed to having wood in his hands for some reason. Get with the times, little bald Adam. A joint event already. That might be meat. That might be clothing. Yep, you can increase research speed in storyteller. Yep, but I specifically put it on tribal for this. I changed the scenario to have it tribal research, even though it's naked brutality. Jackalope. Capable of violence. We'll name the first one just straight up sacrifice. Oh, you brought some food too? Sacrifice? I mean, jackalope. All right, let's get you out of those clothes. Nice. Clothing. Sacrilope. I don't want them to see you die, because then it'll give us a debuff, so I'm gonna put you behind there to die, okay? Alright, perfect. New P music, yeah. Everyone's bringing in food if you have the right attitude. That's right. So unkindly. Wet Wookie. Yosh, welcome in. We got clothes. Look at us. Moving up in the world. Diverse thoughts. They need to hurry up and die. -9? That is insane. -9. Cannibalism is allowed. Yep. Wow. Temperature in here is 65 right now. It'll be better once this is closed. Food. -9 is actually insane. I'm not sure if it stacks with extremely bigoted or intensely bigoted or whatever. We will find out soon, I guess. Oh, yesterday. Well, yeah. One yesterday is gone. Twin Jackson, welcome in. Randy is awake this morning too. That's our third event already. No. Leave it alone. Join a dude in the woods, strip off your clothes, and then he beats you to death with his bare hands and leaves you for dead behind a hill. Sounds about right, yeah. Ladies, do not trust some random guy living in a hut out in the woods. All right. Highly recommend being cautious around those types. Oh, I know where he's going. Let's go ahead and outload that one. And that one. That's right. Some IRL educational content right now. You didn't before, you definitely know now. Rycloud has summoned the devil. Look at that, an early devil summon. I remember this one time really vividly as a kid when I heard on the news that listening to rock music on records backwards would invoke some secret lines from Satan. So I threw on Black Sabbath record. I started putting it in reverse, and I could not believe what I heard. It said this to me.
Our first finger crit won't be our last, I'm sure.
I was young though, I didn't know what he meant, so you know what, I still don't know what he meant. Rycloud, I think we're summoning the random quote from the devil. She got up! What are you doing? She ate berries. Oh my god. What are you? She's also kind. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, alright. She's bleeding now? Oh my god, she's still not bleeding. Alright, alright. Alright, maybe she's alright now. Right where you have to accept every join, no sacrifices? No, I haven't. What are you doing? Not dying, apparently. Shh, go to sleep. She's like Bruce Willis, yeah. Oh man, Domenico with a triple granny. Alright, let's make sure he's doing his job here and then I'll... Alright, Domenico, Granny will read your next 3 random quotes in chat. It's been a while since I had a triple granny. You have to do, yeah, you have to do them individually, unfortunately. I'm not gonna pre-read them though, but when they're all up, I'll read them. All right. Man, is she gonna get up again? Surely not, right? She's not 60% conscious. It's actually crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. She gets up again, we have to keep her. Oh god, I need to go beat her down a little bit more then. Let's finish this. And you can do just exclamation quote and then like a letter after it. Or that works too. Alright. Alright, here we go. So I ran to my granny. I said, Granny, I listened to this record backwards. I think Satan talked to me. And she got very serious. She put her hands on my shoulders. She looked me dead in the eyes and she said, Adam.
Now you know why I call them swine hookers. Is that more goo? Wish I was a victim of rice right about now.
She probably has better manipulation than my character. You're probably right. Or close to it. Domenico, thank you for using your channel points on Granny. I'm not sure what to think about that information though. Honestly. Alright, we'll get our shelter finished off here. I'm gonna move this now that we've kind of seen how we're gonna be situated. I need to grow more rice too. We're gonna have very few days. The quotes were perfect. So. New lore, Granny was swine hooker. Or maybe in charge of it. Is she a swine pimp? That was the last time I listened to a record backwards. Die already. I mean, I could beat her to death with like a log or something, but the problem with that is my person will get unhappy because he is unhappy about using Neolithic weapons. As a tribal, obviously he would be, right? That makes sense. All right, let's get these out of here. Leave that door open. We gotta get a trap up too. Gotta get a trap up. So one here, I guess. Clary said swine hooker as much as y'all love Granny. She was into some freaky crap. Yeah, there's a reason why she's with the devil now. Got startled about Granny's voice. What's that noise? What happened to him? I was possessed by a 9-year-old lady who contacts us from hell via walkie-talkie. Alright. Now we want to get a stool in here. Waiting for chicken again. Alright. Let's have him move those out, and then after that we'll plant some more rice. Alright, what's the temperature in here now? 108. Alright. Alright. Move a little bit more of the roof there. Kibbo crossover. Granny scammers. 2 grannies. Yeah. Also need to make this the home zone. Alright, what's the temperature in there now? It's a nice 100 degrees. Just a comfortable 100 degrees. Alright, what does that get us to? There we go. It's gonna stabilize around that mid 60s. Yeah, that's alright. We'll have to cover some more in when it gets colder out, but right now, during the summer, that's fine. Alright, we gotta get more rice down. We need to be able to survive the first winter, which is gonna be a long one on this map. Gonna be a long one. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, so we need to get a little bit of steel to get a fueled stove down would be pretty nice. We need to get a stockpile of wood. There's not a lot of wood on this Tundra map. We also need a research bench, so again, steel will be important. We are not good at mining at all, not even a little. It's gonna take for friggin' ever to mine. It doesn't look like there's any steel buildings around. There's some steel over here. That might be faster overall. It doesn't give a lot of steel though, and it's near a predator. She's still alive. What is? Holy crap. 900-year-old vampire. It looks like a 9-year-old's. There's no bleeding on them, but I mean, they've been laying there for like a day and a half, starving to death, and able to walk. Right. Might actually do the campfire instead. Yeah, they're starving right now, so they'll eventually die. It's only a matter of time. It's gonna run. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and do the campfire. So we're going to cook some meal. We're going to do just one at a time right now. Do until we have X. We're going to do X is, there's only one of us, 2 meals a day. Let's go for 5, and then we'll pause it until we're down to 2. We're going to put meats in this one. So meat and animal products only, because those will spoil first. So we want to get those done first. Then we'll make another one here that we'll add vegetables to. And that should be good. And then we'll do pemmican at the end of that. Do forever. If we have any extra, store that. So they kill a MUFFALO. They're incapable of violence. We literally wouldn't be able to set them to do it. See for awesome powers. Why won't you? Oh man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Why won't you die? All right. This wood right here. Psychic. Soothe on the females. Oh, great. She's going to be soothed as she lays there dying. Do you hurry up already? We're in the Tundra. I have no idea what we should name this one. Let's name it after a run. Pain is virtue. This is our first colony, so. Yeah, they're incapable of violence, yeah. That rabbit that attacked us early on didn't get to use its meat very much at all. And then once we get this set up and we get researching going, I'm gonna get to probably stone cutting first. Probably. I can't believe we got day one. So we got a day one attack and a day one auto join. It's going insane. Welcome in. Doing all right. Doing all right. That's crazy. Medical emergency. We're just now getting the pop up for medical emergency. For God's sake. All right. We also got to get a recreation going. Oh, we need to set this as a gather spot. That'll help too. Actually, let's just do that. This sacrifice. This is the longest, most drawn out sacrifice of all time. Seems like they would have been a good meat shield. They'll kind of be a meat shield in death, you know? In a roundabout way. Oh no, they died. No, why, God, why? Now our diverse thoughts are gone, so hooray! Thank you for your clothes. Donkeys have joined. So we're gonna do a little trick here. We're gonna set up some animal sleeping spots, and those donkeys will come over here to sleep at night, and then we'll eat them. Over there humming Elton John's Sacrifice. Here he's. Hey, what are you doing? Aries looks suspicious. Sogwit, welcome in. Ah, the long pork. The long pork. Trisha's favorite pork. Rest release doesn't work. They fixed it. Now if you well, if they're already a colonist, so if we had arrested them and released, they would just instantly become another colonist. If you have a them escape though, now hey, Aries, would you leave stuff alone? Now if you have them escape, you get a debuff for prisoner escaping the map. So they did fix that cheese I used to use. Yep. Ever thought about doing the animal sleeping spot? Yeah, because then even if you don't have pins, they'll come sleep sometimes during the night, and then they come close enough where you just kill them. I'm sorry, Trisha, I'll stop. Unless you don't want me to, in which case I'll never stop. Just let me know. All right, we are going to have to mine some here, unfortunately. They seem to fix a lot of cheese and exploits that I do for some reason, yeah. I do report them, so. Thanks for rooting the Autobong, by the way. It was overpowered, yeah. He'll never stop. Donkey 1's pregnant. Do you get more meat for slaughtering a pregnant donkey? Which one's pregnant? This one. All right, let's take a look here. All right, this is the male donkey. Smurf came up with it, that's right. How much meat was that? All right, like 82 meat. You're horrified by that question? 82 meat. Oh, it's the same amount of meat. That's such a great RimWorld moment. Do pregnant animals produce more meat than non-pregnant animals? This is bullcrap. Immersion ruined. Ruined. It's probably, yeah, probably, they just became pregnant, so it was like less than one whole meat. You have to wait until they come out. Yeah, they were only pregnant for a moment, so jumped the gun there, yes. Terrible. Terrible things. First batch of rice almost done. Straight to the RimWorld horrifying quotes. Sorting it. Let him do his thing. Ruin has come to our donkeys. Man, I so want to say, I want to follow that up with our venerable. It's not a curse word. Do you get more meat from pregnant donkey? Yeah, see, these are the important questions. Uluthu. Go elements. Water bottle, welcome in. Ramona, toys, good to see you. Alright, we're just gonna let him cook for right now. What's this cooking at? Cooking's at 2, so it started at 1, I believe. So, by some miracle, we haven't gotten food poisoning yet. Oh, it's, this place is dirty enough to cause food poisoning too, so we need to fix that. Alright. So right now, our goal is to get some food stocked up for the winter, and then once we have that stocked up, we'll switch over to do some research. Psychic Soothe that was affecting no one is over. Wow, that dog's really good playing that guitar. Look at him go. This is a pretty cool map, though. This is really interesting. I really like how there's a pre-made bridge, and it's in a spot that I wouldn't be able to build myself. This is too close to the edge, so the game won't let you build this here. But the game built it there. Got another one up here. Oh, that looks like a really fun way to go for sure. Who would take this shortcut over this? I probably would. All right, you do it as well. How's our grass going? We have no grass. We'll be there. You would as well. You could call me an adventurer. Man, oh man. Very little wood. Very little wood. Welcome back to the Tundra. Let's go on outsider, welcome in. It's like stepping stones, but wooden pallets, yeah. Bring that in. The last Tundra run didn't go so well, yeah, that's true. How do you handle your settlement of a person? What do you, like the very first thing I do, or what do you mean exactly? No, I will answer. What I do first, all right, so the very first thing I do when I get to a map is I change all these things over here. So I put on toggle repair, turn off automatic expansion, and then I turn on these two things. I turn on the terrain affordance, and I turn on fertility overlay. So the very first thing I do is after I turn this on, is I'm looking for fertile soil. So I look at the patches of fertile soil, the more central, the better. And then I check those fertile soil areas for other things that are good for an initial settlement. In a cold map specifically, I'm looking for fertile soil that is near a geyser. That way I can use the geyser to keep us warm, especially with Naked Brutality or with Tribal Start, where we don't have a real good way to keep warm. So I'm looking for rich soil near a geyser. Also really like to look at where the animatry is. This animatry is actually in a pretty good spot, honestly. For a flat map, this is pretty good. So the reason I chose here was because of the proximity to both the animatry, the geyser, and the rich soil. Unfortunately, the rich soil is on this side, so it's actually pretty close to the edge of the map. That might be a problem later on. Like if we wall this off and use this later on, and we have a breach come through, they're going to be right on top of us immediately. So you got to keep that in mind. So that's pretty big ones on a flat map. As centrally located as I can near rich soil, animatry, and geyser. Usually in that order. And then once I find the spot, again, depending on the map, I try to get food down immediately, very first thing, especially on a cold map where we're not gonna be able to grow for very long. And then I try to get a basic shelter and a couple traps. Yeah, this is really a good spot. The only thing that can make this better is if it had been here. So, pre-recorded, yeah. The only thing that could have made this a better spawn on a flat map is probably here. Now, one downside about this seed is there's only 2 little patches of components exposed on this entire map. So we're gonna have a tough time with components. So we need to keep our settlement really small, wealth low, while we work on getting to the point where we can go get some more components. And once I found the spot and I do like a little settlement there, I try to look around the map for a table to steal so we don't get eaten without a table early on. Throw down recreation, that sort of basic stuff. Make it look like it's not pre-recorded. Funny thing is, when I say this and then it goes up on YouTube, people are like, what? This is pre-recorded. I mean, jokingly, but. Call us nameless. I think there's about 55 people on it right now. I just opened it. There's already like 55. All right. Let me do this thing for a little bit. You're 48 of them. Thing is, if you do spend points on a colonist name and you don't get into a run, your points get refunded back to you. Friggin' hunted by a warg. I think we were near the house. Dark Angel, I think we're the host. I think it's decided to go hunt something else, but we're gonna wait until it actually has done so. Major bullet points for a successful tribal start. What research do you focus early? So if you're doing normal tribal where you start out with 5 people, here's what I like to do on that. The very first, and it depends on map a little bit, but usually with 5 people, what I grab is the basics first. So complex furniture, so I can quickly get beds out and can remake those. And stone cutting, so I can get rid of wood walls early. So these 2 are really fast ones to knock out. Also things like complex clothing. The really big ones for tribal, the really big breakpoints are electricity. Obviously, electricity is really big because you don't have to worry about keeping wood after that. Usually after I get electricity, I will grab either wind or solar panel and batteries. Again, this all depends on the map a little bit too. But basically, you need a way to get electricity and keep electricity. After electricity, what I like to do is I like to get to heavy SMGs and flak. Heavy SMGs and flak. Once I get those 2 things, I feel pretty confident expanding out a little bit. And then I get to geothermal. Geothermal is really important. So basically, get your basics so you can get your people comfortable. Get electricity. Get weapons and armor. After that, the most important things for any playthrough to research is going to be getting to fabrication. Fabrication allows you to make your own components. You can make your own components at fabrication. And then ground penetrating scanner and deep drilling allows you to get infinite steel in the long run. So those are 3 of the most important in the entire game, I feel. Fabrication to make your own components, ground penetrating and deep drilling to get infinite steel. And then obviously from there, things like advanced fabrication for advanced components and whatever. But my priority with a 5-person tribal start is generally furniture, stone cutting, clothing, depending on what's happened. Like sometimes you'll get some early raids and you'll get enough clothing that you don't need to research that as fast. or you might be in a ruin early or something like that. You don't need as much, you don't need the stone right away. So you can kind of decide which one of those based on your start. And if the map's warm enough, I do like to get double strand early too. What happened to yesterday's colony? We died, yeah. Massive manhunter attack coming through a single broken tile. Popular Scroll, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Scroll. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Wild predators, wargs are probably scariest. Yeah. Tree sowing worth it on this map? Well, the good news is tribal research starts with tree sowing, so it can be in the long run. It just depends on how long we have to stay on this tribal research. Like, if we can get to electricity and stone walls, wood isn't going to be that important, aside from like getting extra traps if we want. But yeah, I mean, planting some trees for the long run can be good. I might end up having him do that once we, or when we have like a second person, or once he's got his basics set up. But tree sowing can be good. Definitely good on maps like yeah, Shrubland Desert where you can grow saguaro and stuff. Second person for sure. Yeah, the planting the trees takes a long time. It takes a long time for them to grow. It takes a long time for them to be harvested. So it's a lot of time investment, especially when we have just this one person and we have very little growing time. So we gotta get enough food for winter. Are there any tree types that actually grow during the colds? Yeah, I don't think these ones actually grow during it. Depends on how cold you mean. I don't think so. Yeah, as soon as it gets to freezing, I don't think there's any that grow. Unmodded ones, anyway. Exclamation Run and exclamation Memes is updated for this one, Sprunk. Basically, we're doing a cold map, Pain is Virtue run. What happened? Massive manhunter attack got through a hole in the wall on the last colony. No thanks. Alright, I'm going to actually force him to do a little bit of mining. He's really bad at it, but... We'll let Spronk welcome in. Aspen up early. John Fling, welcome in. And Dragon Mom, welcome back. Got 26 out of it. Could have been worse. He's rested enough to do one more. One more, and then we'll have him finish it. So I'll give the link to, oh, what, end of the run. I don't know if anyone clipped it yet. It was at the end of the stream yesterday, though, if you want to go to the VOD and check the end. So what ended up happening is we went to go get the second part of our relic quest, and I took everyone. And while we were away, there was a very small tribal raid, and that tribal raid broke some walls before we could get in and get them kicked out. And then I came back, and I was repairing all the walls, and I missed one. I missed one tile of wall. You had a really big manhunter attack. It's like 41 or 51. It was a 1.5 Randy roll. It's weird because we had just had a manhunter attack that was like 11. And this is one of the problems. This is one of the difficulties with Randy. Is Randy, for anyone that doesn't know, can roll anywhere from half strength to 1.5 strength. So it was 41. Thank you. So anywhere from half strength to 1.5 strength. So we had just had a manhunter event not long ago that was like 11, I don't know, monkeys or something, right? It was pretty small. And then that one comes in and it's 41 Arctic foxes, and they all got through that hole. I could have probably brought the run back. There was a man. Aries, would you leave that alone? What's going on with you today? There was a Man in Black event, so we could have probably brought it back from it, but it would have been a really slow grind. I just didn't feel like doing it. That run was mainly to get back in the swing of things to RimWorld anyway. Aries, I'm going to put you out of here. God, he's not my drink over. What a turd. Is that the warg that hunted me? It is! No, Aries. Won't let me sleep or play. I don't know what his deal is lately. That's the warg that hunted me. Now it's our pet. Cool. This game. The downside is I don't think I have enough to tame it or to keep it tamed. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have enough. Takes a 5, we're at a 4. Not many luck, so not sure what you're doing wrong, Dark Angel. There's a lot to learn, Dark Angel. If you have any specific questions, let me know. I also have lots of playthroughs up where I talk about mechanics and things throughout the whole playthrough, so you can always check out my YouTube channel. Also has some guides over there. If you have any specific questions, just let me know. It's no big deal. Like the cut of our jib. Didn't hear what happened to the wolf pet yesterday. Yeah. Fun's in the failure for you. Would be nice to have this, but we just don't have the means to train it. We are 1 off. I'd have to tame something else just to get enough. So it would be a very nice pet early on. Right now, though, it is giving us it's giving us wealth that we don't really want, but so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go into zones here. And area 1, I'm gonna go ahead and invert it to be the whole map. And then I'm gonna remove area 1 from here. And I have the warg to stay out of the home area, and he can go kill stuff and we'll just harvest it. That's what I was thinking, but I mean, it's gonna take a long time to get from well, we have a passion in it too. I'll think about it. Battle purposes, yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Have him as a meat shield. But we'll see. We have a lot to do right now. Test team. There's not much around either. I don't want to risk MUFFALO. Well, actually they changed it, right? So MUFFALO no longer have a % chance to. Yeah, they also require a 5. That's what I thought. They no longer have a % chance to attack on tame. Yeah, there's a rabbit. Let's see. Rabbit takes 7. Rabbits take 7 now? Stupid 1.3. A rabbit takes higher handling than a warg? Oh well. Alright. We are going to work on getting to stone cutting. Oh, it's just a big dog. Rose. Okay, cycle sensitive. Another incapable of violent. So you playing Darkest 2, made your way back to Darkest 1. Terrible luck caught up with you. 5 times in a row, your cultist healed your highwood for 0 and bled him out to death. Sad. Sad. How's our grass growing? Alright. Cancel these. Doglight and Rabbit's Dome for attacking people wearing armor. It makes sense. Look at the bones. Rose. I don't know about this. That's the specific rabbit from Monty Python, yeah. A rabbit's very beneficial to have or something. They were before 1.3, but they're not as much anymore. So there was something you could do. So before they rebalanced animals and caravanning and stuff, so before 1.3, your caravan speed was the average speed of all of the living things in it, right? And so rabbits were very easy to tame. They also had the highest move speed in the game. So you can make your caravans really fast by taming a crap load of rabbits and putting them in your caravan before you went out. But they changed it. You can no longer do that. So it is kind of weird that rabbits are so take so much taming level, or such a high taming level now. Because that's no longer the case. All right, I think we're gonna be pretty well off for the first winter. I should probably get a little trap tunnel set up. Maybe get the rest of this house done so I can store stuff in one and leave this open for attack. In the game, so good at it. He even deals damage to his allies to assert dominance. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. New run, Alf. Yeah, thank you for the 10 bits, Alf. Think about killing her too. Make a nice hat out of her. Yeah, it does seem weird that they're a 7 when they're taming them's not really good for anything other than obviously meat. But and rabbits, I believe, ignore fencing too, right? Don't they ignore fencing? Blocked by fence, no. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. I think they can still be zoned like squirrels and whatnot. Honest, determine the difficulty to train mixed distance. All right, Rose. No. This is my food. Go find a different map. Hey, you're incapable of violence. Stop it. All right. Let's go on Beats. Welcome in. Good to see you. Orders. Bit your toe. Give reach. I've still never done a full Rich Explorer playthrough. You're also incapable of violence. So you're angry. We're gonna have to slaughter this, I think. It's not worth keeping right now. We can't tame it anyway. It's adding wealth, so sorry. Rich Explorer on 5% would be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just doing. I just have never done a full one. Yeah. Kill the rabbit, then let the warg choose between buffalo and wild man. That's true, yeah. Melee, medical experience, and even meats. Man, that wild person. Whatever. The best colonist here. Soon it will be cold time. The cold times. If we get healed up, we might want to go fight the rabbit too. Witnessed outsider's death. He'll be over in just 5 hours. I just beat a wild woman, an innocent wild woman that was incapable of violence, to death for picking some rice. She laid on the ground suffering, and I just beat her until she died. I'll be pretty sad about it for about 5 hours. Like, go for this run? Not 100%, no. And berries, that's right. Let's go to Rakes. Are we winning? We just got started. So, I don't know. The last run, I went out to get another piece of the relic. Some raiders came while we were gone and broke down some walls. When we got back, I had repaired all the walls aside from one hole, and we got a really one of those 1.5 Randy roll animal attacks, and they all spilled in that last little hole and killed us. So there was actually a man in black alive, and all of the foxes were downed, so we could have built back from the man in black, but I just didn't feel like it. And like I was telling people when we even started that run was basically to get back in the mindset of RimWorld after not playing it for a few months. So I was okay with it falling. And now we're going to do, people have been asking me to do a Tundra run for a while, because I haven't done one since 1.1. So we're going to do a Naked Brutality, set to tribal Tundra run. And Pain is Virtue. I haven't done a full Pain is Virtue run either, so we're doing that. Should be interesting. Randy was pretty awake as soon as we started the run, and then he's kind of died down. We had an animal attack immediately, an auto on day one, an auto join on day one, and then a positive drone on like day 2. Yeah, there's a river in here too, which is kind of cool. This is a pretty interesting map for a Tundra map. We didn't get that made into pemmican. Sorry though. This will probably be the last harvest we can do, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off sowing. Yeah, like 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. People use few interchangeably with couple here quite a bit. Slow down on saying pain is virtue or YouTube is going to demonetize you. I've actually wondered about if they will put me in less searches for saying the M word, because, you know, massa, that one, kism, because it has a sexual connotation to it. But how long is the growing season? Only 20 days. Show my stats, sure. So we started out with decent construction and plants and medical. Staggeringly ugly, super immune tough. Natural meditation because we're tribal. But decent overall. Our cooking started out as a 1, but it's up to a 3 now. Social's really bad. Intellect's bad. Yeah. Pretty good overall. Not as good as the pawn yesterday, the god pawn, but I hate Google. Let's go and stake your RimWorld back, yeah. Well, in then, I don't know. You can leave the door cracked if you want a little bit. I don't know if we can do that. Could space out the bad words and they'd be totally fine, yeah. Eclipse doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna take the early game really slow with this because of how our start is. I actually slept for once. I wish I would sleep for once. Haven't logged into a Google product in almost 3 years. Well, can't escape this Android. Trigger happy, industrious, fast learner. Got malaria on day 10 though, with only 4 medical. Ouch.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Nyla, thank you for the 5 gifts. I was thinking of Nyla. To Cats and Stacks. Yulu. Nightmare B. Divis for 18 months. And Art for their first. Thank you, Nyla. I appreciate it. Much love to Nyla again. I feel like I'm always saying that. Hey, there's some components. Nice. Let's go on Eureka. Cats, welcome in. All right. I think we're about to the point where he's going to start researching, which is pretty good timing because winter is coming. Where were we up to? 100. That's crazy. Thank you. Quest expired. Don't care. Don't care. Clips ending. What's going on, auto? Apparently can't type. Nah, you're good. 25 Meyer. My brain auto corrects anyway. It's fine. Dude, how's it going? That last run thing is nuts. That command's old, yeah, that's not actually, I need to update it. All right. Really pretty good start here. Got 2 traps up. Gotta be careful though, when someone comes in. We get a debuff, a mood debuff for using a log. So I probably should have done that, but
He will join us or die.
Dragon Mom. Thank you for the gift sub also to 42BN6. 42BN6. Thank you, Gamer Dragon Mom. Appreciate it. Much love to the Dragon Mom and to Nyla. Good news about being tribal is we will have some side casting. Oh, here comes fall. The last one we did was just Naked Brutality, not tribal, and so we didn't have any side casting on our starting pawn, but we will in this one. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Ideology random, Execution meme or Execution memes, both are updated. We're mainly doing pain is virtue, which has some positives and some negatives to it, of course.
A new subscriber. Come,
Hellboy
steal
Uno.
yourself. We are
go,
building
42.
an army.
Paranoia, they were the 10 gift subs. You're at 200. Paranoia, thank you. Gift subs to Brahm, Prime, Ferris, Cube, Rue Cappy, Dad Mode, Striker, Veil, Hominid, and Guts. Thank you, Paranoia. I don't know why I call you Paranoiac sometimes and then Paranoia other times. But I still appreciate you. Thank you. You gotta take off your dodge trinkets, Eureka. You know? You're here for too much of that, yeah, there's food poisoning. All right, first food poisoning.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It's more new P music. Not wearing any. Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Ben. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Ben. So we do have food poisoning. Ship to the Star is active, yeah. Surprised we didn't get that sooner. We are a really bad cook. You had fun playing as Rancher Raider until talks all out. My only problem with Raider, like, it's pretty fun, but my problem with it, I haven't done a full run, only like maybe 4 hours or something, was that the global work speed reduction is pretty intense. So in Soul Blade. Why is P music so good?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Father Bill, man, 28 months. That's insane. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Father Bill. Thank you for the resub. How you been, Father Bill? I haven't seen you in a little bit. A few weeks, maybe. Yeah, they keep adding new songs to P music. So good. I agree with that too. Raider highlights how bland enemy settlements are. It's a busy time of year. Yeehaw! Military expansion next, maybe. Maybe. With that M. I could go maybe one more batch. I don't think it'll be done in time though. Mad MUFFALO. Stay inside. Now's when it would have been nice to have that work. Yeah, P music is really, really good. Thank you, Rex. $275, yep. Map size. Medium at $275. Reminds you of Firefly? Yeah, which is pretty cool because Firefly was one of the inspirations for RimWorlds. So it makes a lot of sense. I think that's one reason why it goes so well with the game too. Yeah, P music is so good. So good. They keep adding more. Bringing us a free MUFFALO. How much wood we got? 377. Really considering going ahead and making that room, like I said. It's going to help us out a little bit. It's going to cause some problems, of course, but I think I'm going to go ahead and just do it. Do you use music just for RimWorld, or do they offer music for other games too? I need to look more into it. Yeah, they've apparently done other music, but I have never looked into the other ones. Yeah. Any particular goals? Right now, it's just survive. We'll probably end up trying to do a Tundra ship or something. It just depends on who we get, though. If we get like an early good aesthetic pawn, maybe we'll go the Empire route. We'll see. Right now, though, just working on surviving the first winter. This is a very cold map. It's Tundra map. Transport pod. First transport pod. All right. We got here. Tiny. Tiny, we do want to ally these people. So we will save them. We will save them. I'm going to ally the 2 Outlanders for sure. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to get better. I don't want to eat too much of our food. Oh, that clip. Yeah, if you want to see that whole run, that one's up on YouTube. I think Expedition Arco or Expedition Arco Nexus gets to the playlist. But crazy run. Like a bulk goods trader come in before winter really sets in. We'll see if it happens though. Yeah, there's that run. Thank you, King Loser. We're up to 7 grass. The grass growth is reduced a little bit to its maximum of minus 30%. That's all right. Still worth. She might be mad if we feed her human. She will be, probably. Well, what does she have going on? Yes, she will be upset. A fun run with a disappointing ending, yeah. And that's just the nature of the Arco Nexus ending, yep. Unfortunately. Let's get that done. All right. Her Mac, welcome in, by the way. So a pretty interesting start, but Randy's been a little bit chill ever since. Chill on the Tundra. Like I said, though, if we get Sleepy Rady this time, I might just switch to Cassandra mid-run, because I don't want to deal with that again. But we'll see. We'll see. Bad animal attacks. No raiders yet. Retired Randy. Too old for this. It's rolled. Tree thermal and rich soil also closed. Yeah, I mean it's got its own downsides. I'll have to get the seed for this. I'll set up a command for anyone else that wants to try the same Tundra map. It does suck that the rich soil is on this side. It's a very minor gripe. If the rich soil is on this side, this would be a pretty godly seed for a flat Tundra. I mean, obviously it can't compete with like really good mountain maps or something. But is she able to walk yet? She's at 58%. We'll wait till she gets a little bit higher up. Want to make sure she gets out of the map. Yeah, good map, all things considered. Yeah. For anyone who wants the seed, I don't have a command for it. I thought I had the same name. I don't have a command for it, but we can go ahead and check it. So the planet is Adam, all capitalized, 30% coverage. We did maximum population slider, and we turned on the 2 extra tribal factions, the cannibal and the naked one. And then the actual coordinates of this is 55.15 degrees north by 14.19 degrees east. It's up here on next to Mount Gazelle in the Trobo Bush. There's even 5 ancient dangers or a bunch of plasteel and steel nodes. Why even play it? Yeah, the downside is there's like no components on the map. I think we've seen like 6 individual squares of components, and that's it. There's probably some more like we have to strip mine too, but we won't know until we really get in there. She's at 69% movement. Nice, get out of here. Don't cheat in our food. I plan on doing some modded storytellers. Yeah, I haven't done modded storytellers before. I was talking about that yesterday. Yeah, we did get some ship chunks already falling, which is nice. We're in the bush. That's right. Muffs in the bush with a long day of rimming. Yeah, this will definitely get me ranked on YouTube in some great searches. Trying to mount the gazelles. Why? All right, we're gonna get this stuff moved over into that room. Let's go ahead and move these first. If I don't move the simple meals, it'll say we don't have them, and not only is it kind of a nuisance, but he'll actually cook more We don't want that to happen. Oh, look at that. Negative 17 Celsius out already. So what's the temperature in here? All right, so we need to...
Our modest fellowship expands.
Let's
Praise
roof.
the sun.
We'll see if that's enough. If not, we'll build the other part. What do you call task responsibilities you assign the colonists of RimWorlds? I call them jobs. No. Roger. Roger, thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, Roger. Do we want to take the deserter thing again? I might. That's what I thought was coming, yeah. G10. Okay, so here's the thing about this. We make the Empire angry. We can always re-ally them later. They will attack us in the meantime, but this is a way to get an early gun a lot of the times. And if we get something like a chain shotgun early, carries the run. LMG, assault rifle, SMG, hopefully. SMG or shotgun is really what I want. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the Empire angry, and hopefully we survive their attacks until we can ally them again. So let's do it. And if Marcos is good, he can be a member of the colony as well. Industrious, nimble psychopath. Shooting, medical, intellect. You came with a SMG. We're rivals. Get down here, quick. I'll take your closing. SMG is much better than LMG. LMG is one of the worst guns in the entire game. SMG is one of the best guns in the game, and LMG is one of the worst. There are charts out there, and I think I actually have a command that goes to one of the charts, DPS charts from different ranges and different skills, and LMG is one of the worst. There's an assault rifle. Yeah, I think LMG is like worse than an auto pistol. It's crazy. Yeah, getting an SMG this early. Very good. Very, very, very good. Tribal start. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you. I do know about that. I don't know why I didn't do it. You can use shift to queue pretty much anything in the game. Jobs, taking off things. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do it there. Thank you for the reminder. I'm actually not gonna take this person. Man, I don't know. Psychopath, nimble, industrious. Oh. We're gonna have to arrest them, and we're gonna have diverse thoughts until they are converted. Is the real downside. -9. Oh yeah, tribal or zero research, Naked Brutality, both much harder yet. They're pretty good as a shooting specialist, honestly. And I might take them. Either way, we'll convert them for we're gonna convert them for social skill. And then we'll go from there. Because we're going to get a -9 while they're here, which is kind of crazy. Only a 66% chance to arrest. Got him. We're gonna put clothing. Whoops. Apparel. That on critical. This will allow him to put these on. So hopefully he doesn't need as much warmth in here. I very well might keep him. Rice lasts for 40 days out of fridge, yeah. Rice is 40. Using mods this run? No, not really. Never get up your doctors. Researchers get 20 research. Brutality, sets tribal. Eventually, yep. I hardly ever use a refrigerator, almost the entire run. Very, very infrequent. Corn is 60, yep. Rice is 40, corn is 60. So the thing to do is to make sure that you limit how many meals you make, because meals only last 3 days, basically, a little over 3 days, whereas the raw lasts for a very long time. So as long as you're using the rice within 40 days, it's not gonna go bad. No, go away, Aries. What is your deal today? Let's go and pay money. Welcome in. All right. See, he automatically put the clothing on. So that should help him to not get hypothermia. There we go. There we go. We'll convert him. We're just like a new player. Yeah, it's one of the things I talk about a lot. I'll go into, like I'll host someone that's newer to the game and they'll have like 4,000 simple meals or something. And then they're like complaining that the raids are too hard. And I'm just like, well, you should have 4,000 simple meals. Like what is going on? I don't know. No, it's all good though. I mean, I used to always set my food bills to do forever, but now I do until I have X, and I usually do about 5 per colonist, and then I save the rest. Oh, you don't need a fridge for a really long time. Imagine not having 150,000 simple meals. Yeah, but you don't even play RimWorld, right? You're playing something else with 800 mods. Crazy. Yeah, you only need like 3,999. That's right. Because of me, you don't use fridges, bedrooms, or floors anymore. Mod shaming? He literally had 800 mods. Fight Timber Colonist? Yeah, it's not too bad, yeah. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do the build around the tree thing again. I liked that last time we did it. That'll be our grid base with the tree 1 spot off center. No one's gonna care about that. Is Daylily a floor type? Your base doesn't make so much sense for I mean, to be clear, if you're playing on lower difficulties, it isn't as big of a deal, honestly. Structures and flooring only add half of their wealth as raid points. And since on lower threat, you're not gonna get a lot of raid points anyway for that. It's like, you know, if you're not playing on these crazy difficulties, then sure, make flooring. You're gonna have to clean more, but make flooring. Yeah, no one's gonna care about that tree being 1 off center. It's fine. It's just 1 off. I think I should redo the entire base because the tree is off 1 one spot. I literally could, since I'm going to start building over here anyway. All right, fine. I don't want riots. Everyone's going to care. I know they will. I know they will. All right. All right. So we start switching over to the stone base. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know. I know. People were like literally gonna freak out. I had to do it. All right, I'll do it for real. I'll do it for real. There's 7, 7, 7, 7. All right. I did 7 on one side and 6 on the other. There you go. Troll versus everything. All right. Just planning some stuff out while he's working. I think that'll be our start here. The geothermal will be part of the wall. Yeah, it'll be fine. So geothermal is one of the things in the game that will actually count as a wall. Nutrient paste dispenser can count as a wall as well, so it should be fun. The geothermal, yeah, is there for warmth right now, so it should be okay. Let's go on, Queen Bee. Welcome in. Just this twice now. I think so, yeah, unless it used to. Although they changed some stuff like that. The geothermal needs to be centered too. Well, that's just not gonna happen. Sorry. That one's just not gonna happen. That's impossible. I can't move the geothermal. Let's go on Wander. Welcome in. They did change some things that are no longer they're no longer like that. So I think geothermal still is, but I'll try it. Shift the entire map. And it doesn't matter if it counts as wall there, really, in that regard, because the tree's there anyway. We can have that as open, so it's not a big deal. Either way, let's go on pizza. How's this guy going here? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Can't believe I got an SMG and flak already. Holy crap. Move it with map reroll? That's true. I don't have that. Man, we started out tribal Naked Brutality. We already have an SMG and a flak vest on day 29. All right, well, it's not that early. Time for today. Catch the stream for once. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for watching on there and here. Got it from a raid, yeah. We're at 11,000 wealth. Most of that is pre-existing wealth on the map. This map had about 9,000 wealth on it when we hit here, which is unfortunate, but... Century is why you play on 275. 275. Our first winter. 50 by 50, best map. Blow psychic drone on the males. major food poisoning. Do you like the Dark Dungeon 2 runs? I'm gonna do another one in the next couple days. I'm gonna do a speed run of Dark Dungeon 2. I think I can do it in less than 2 hours. Speed run, but like a normal run, just faster. Like 300. Map size, not the movie, but also the movie. A lot of colonists. Now the door is open to this room. It's getting cool in here. I'm gonna put this back on for one. Be awesome. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll do, I might get on, since it's gonna be a shorter week because of the holidays, I might get on tomorrow or Tuesday for a little bit and do a Darkest Dungeon 2 speedrun. Maybe I'll get on both days and do a quick one. Good naps are good. I wish I could take a nap. 300 nap would be a huge nap. Donuts and coffee. Donut sounds good. Notice the shirt? Oh, my periodic table of Super Mario. If you're gonna go nerdy, you might as well double up, right? Periodic table and classic Super Mario. Psychic drone is ending. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna do a little trap tunnel here. To door there. There we go. I don't know what area wants to do. All the good chemistry jokes are gone. Ha 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 ha. Get it? He's got a terrible prison, but oh well. Oh well. What's he gonna do? He tries to escape. He's gonna get shot with SMG that he actually brought here. Let's go on. Jabril, welcome in. What's the percentage at? 28%. Even with our like plus 700%, they're only dropping 2 at a time because we are god awful at social. A 1. Oh, we're getting so little experience from it too. We only have 35. Need a social trainer. So close to getting our stone set up. I might just get the other building. Oh, I said I need more potassium in my diet. I just said, okay. Let's go on Canuck. Welcome in. Heard that one. Cold maps. Make them stop. Make the pun stop. Okay. All right. Would you have the roof removed from there just to be safe? What's the temperature in there? A nice 70 degrees. This guy, he's not feeling too good. He's shivering. We'll be fine. Yaks join. Nice. How many? So you can use this trick I used earlier. There's 2. So if you have something like this auto join and you want to slaughter them for meat, but you don't want to go out there, you can actually put down some animal beds, not even in a pen, and at night they'll come sleep to them and you can just go out there and kill them. Very efficient slaughtering. A tantrum. Uber Eats, the food comes to you. What? Why are you so hungry? Why are you so hungry? We have warning set up. The conversion diet. Well, I mean, if he dies, he dies. We got what we needed from him anyway. He'd be a pretty decent second edition of Colony, but not like godly. Pretty close though. I'd really like someone with high crafting. Strength skill increase. You found 0%. Oh no, the beavers are here. Crap. How many? It's only one. It's convert because we want to convert him, yeah. Crafting isn't too important this early. Well, yeah, but I want to find one by the time we get to the point where we can craft SMGs and stuff of our own. All right, he's bringing food. I need to kill that beaver. Cannot let him eat all the wood here. It's gonna be dangerous though. All right, let's just go do it. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Wait till daytime. Wait till daytime. Yeah, but it's convert because we're going to convert them. So you're saying what was the highest percentage I've seen increase in work, like global work speed? I don't know actually. I had someone that was over 1800% mining speed once. I checked that one with double drill arms, neurotic industrious double drill arm or something like that. Yeah, I haven't, I don't know if I've checked for just global work speed before. I'm not sure what the highest we've had is. All right, let's go kill this beaver. Okay. Try to make you think you take meds. Like, wait a second, I don't take medicine. Come on, hit the thing. Could get lucky and it leaves the map. They changed it in 1.3 so that targets like this, hunting targets, can leave the map. You have not hit it a single time. What's my shooting? A 3. Stop eating that tree. That's why we should have got a chain shotgun. They can, yeah, they can leave the map now. They used to not be able to, but now they can run out. Holy crap. We might have to release the prisoner to go tank it while we do this. All right, it's coming right for us. Do we injure it enough? Probably. Oh, we hit it again. Nice. Now it's an angry beaver. Oh, eventually, do not try to go through there, please. I'm gonna turn all my sound off. Barracks, what are you doing today? He's trying to knock over my lights. Norbert, is that you? No, it's Daggett. Someone's Daggett. Alright, Beaver dead. The Razor. Alright. Let's go on Matt Wookman. Mio Wookman. Zeppelin. Oh no! I mean, I wasn't sure 100% I wanted this guy yet, but they are pretty decent. What's temperature getting to in there? He lost a finger already. It's unfortunate. Temperature's getting up though. Just gotta be careful. How much wood do we have left? Lots of frostbite. Hey, if we get scars from that, he'll be ready to go. Yep, here are the yaks. They've come to roost. I don't think yaks roost. Oh god, winter has just now begun. I was so intent on killing the alpha beavers that I let that guy. Does it reduce your wealth to get close to a prisoner? That's a good question. I doubt it. But yeah, I don't know. I've never looked at it. What should you do after the tutorial? So there's a lot of things you can do. There's so much to learn in the game that's hard to really. You'll never learn it all. Like I still learned some things after streaming it for almost 3,000 hours. But basically, you can just try one of the lower difficulties. Maybe start out on Crash Landed. Crash Landed is probably the easiest start altogether. You can even start out against Phoebe, who's a little bit easier than the other two if you want. But if you end up having any specific questions, let me know and I can answer those. I also have some full playthroughs and I have some guides up that are more directed towards people within their first like 50 hours of playthrough up on YouTube as well at Expedition Guides if you want. Yeah, if you have any questions at all, let me know, or you can check out some of the full playthroughs I have up on YouTube. Mad MUFFALO. All right. So try and feed here. Definitely had to refuel this, or else he's gonna die. What's this conversion at? He's almost converted. Then we have to decide whether we're gonna send him packing or actually recruit him. They're in our traps. Thanks, MUFFALO. We'll have some more meat, but yep, no problem. Like I said, if you do come across anything, it's hard to answer like broad questions as easily, obviously, where it's like, all right, I'm new to the game, what should I do? I don't mind those questions, but they're just harder to answer than things like, all right, which food should I grow? What's the first research I should get? Things like that are just easier to answer. What did the other run? Basically died, yeah. We got killed down, it's just a man in black, and I didn't want to have to build back from that, so I just let it go. Meh, meh, meh. Did you bleed out already? Thank you. It's very close to being converted. %. Yeah, I didn't care with him. Yeah, I could build more roof. The thing is, these two are in good shape. So I think he's gonna be okay. I could put a fire in there too. We have a little bit of other wood to chop on the map. Now that we killed the beaver, we don't have to worry about it getting all depleted, but it's gonna be a long winter. Manhunting pack. What do we got? 2 cats. All right. So like we're staying inside. Don't want to lose an eye or something. Great. So this is what Randy's on right now. Just angry animals. It's probably because... So a lot of times on these cold maps during the winter, all you get is animals and mechs. You can plant trees, yeah, but they won't grow during the winter. Trees need above freezing temperatures to grow, so I'll probably grow some. We actually start out with tree sowing because we started as tribal Naked Brutality. 48-year-old healer. No. Let's go in cube Bookman. Yeah, we could plant trees when it's warm enough again. Our dead yaks are gonna get eaten. Yeah, on the cold maps, a lot of times, that's what you get. Slavers, look at that. We can't buy anyone, but at least they'll clear out these cats for us. Fibercorn? What is the base temperature of Fibercorn? Fibercorn's really bad, but I'm curious what its base is. Yeah, Fibercorn also needs above freezing to grow. It's not good, so what's going on here? Well, those cats are screwed, that's for sure. Oh, nope. They're leaving before they even got down here because of the temperature. Tundra, yeah. A lot of people were asking me to do another Tundra run. It's been a long time, so. Yeah, they're leaving as well. Cats are dead, though. There we go. Lydia, oh god. All right, Jot. Lydia will read your next exclamation quote. Golden rule, eat or be eaten. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Doing the cold snap, which was nice. So it doesn't necessarily mean they'll die, it just means they won't continue to grow. So they won't, it's like trees, they won't die during the winter, but they won't grow anymore. They're whatever percentage they're at when it gets below freezing, it'll just stay at that percentage. I took the deserter yet. We got an SMG and some flak from it, so Empire's angry. Let's go on Shane, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. I think Lydia is number 2 on here. I hope so. I'm gonna hit it.
Quote number 3499. I gotta get my thingy up. Where's my thingy?
What a terrible random quote. Using mods, not really. You can do exclamation mods. It's mainly just no pause, so the game never pauses, and P music. So, the exclamation mods will give you the exact names of what we're doing, or what we have, I should say. Nice. That sounded very much Starbucks woman. Starbucks in like Southern California. Sort of Valley girl visiting Starbucks. Collection of goodies. Type print for compact weaponry. Don't really care. How's our grass going here? 12. All right. Do you have natural meditation? Probably not. No, he doesn't. Fuel that. We're almost through our wood for the winter already. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. Transport pod crash. What do you know? Some more meat and clothing, perhaps. All right, let's go check them out. Wow, he's already of our ideology. They would auto join. They're a space refugee with no other affiliation. Hypersensitive optimist, ascetic optimist. Very good for a royal pawn. The only downside of that is no social here. Social is really good for royal pawns here. Look at that. Crafting. Technically hypersensitive. Already scarified. Melee. The game with social does really suck, especially with and they're actually pretty decent though, stat wise. The thing is, as soon as I heal them up, they're gonna end up joining. They're also natural meditation. They're not bad. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. They're pretty good. It's unfortunate with the whole social thing, but aside from that, pretty good. Yeah, got the South American mountain in there. What's about social? Social is so good now, especially the ideology, but yeah. Crafting planting. I wish they were crafting construction, because then we can make them a specialist. Melee's good. We do want a melee blocker in this. They're not tough, though. Yeah, I think I'll take them. If they survive. Yeah, Ascetic is good for Royal, too. Ascetic Royals don't need, any of the royalty crap aside from a throne room. Kind Pawns and High Social are really good, yeah. Man, I'm not gonna have food for all these people. Or perhaps Greenland? Almost 7,000 hours, jeez. Kind is really good. There is a cooldown now on Kind procs, though. I feel like I remember reading that it's 9 days now. So Kind isn't as good as it used to be. So they can only do their buff to mood like once every 9 days. I think it's 9. There is a cooldown on their positive mood that they give someone though now. Didn't used to be. They used to be like, I used to just call them happiness beacons, right? Because you get one of them running around the colony, or making everyone happy. It's really nice, but just have Kind on a lot of pawns, yeah. You hate Kind, they're always upset. Yeah, them never insulting is another really big one, yeah. They will also never start a social fight. They'll get into them, but they won't start it. I'm gonna try to convert and then release. I don't know. I hadn't planned on it. Are none of these good at social? None of them are good at social, and as soon as we have 3 people, it's gonna make it so that they want us to have a priest. So I'm probably gonna have to just pick one of these 2. If I'm, yeah. Convert. Industrious is good. Global work speed is really nice, but it's kind of wasted a little bit here, honestly. They're mainly gonna be a shooting specialist, so the only thing they would really use Industrious on is, well, pretty much nothing, because they'll be a shooting specialist. Doctors are really good though. We don't have a doctor. So they'd probably be tied to a research bench until they need to kill or be a doctor. It's actually pretty good. Nimble is really good. Psychopath is really good. Static Optimus. Crafting is not hard to find. It really isn't hard to find good crafter, a burning passion crafting. So we could wait on that. I think I'm gonna wait on this one. Yeah, global work speed affects almost everything. Yeah, but I mean, it's not. Since they would just be tied to it anyway, it just doesn't feel like a big deal where, like, having on something like mining or planting, especially, like, compensates for having to move around to those places and whatnot, I feel. But Industrious is just good in general, but it doesn't feel as good on a pawn like this, I guess let's just say. Aren't I the doctor? I am one doctor, yeah. Yeah, crafting's not hard to find. I say that and then we'll never find another one. I think I'm going to get rid of them. Optimus is good, Aesthetic's good. Oh, it's tough to get rid of them. I think I'm going to. You have a parka. Decision has been made. We need to stay small. Call me staggeringly ugly? Well, thanks. I figure I'd go with a character that was the opposite of me, yeah. Usually I go with beautiful, but... Alright, well, that guy's dead. We have made our decision. He was a good pawn, honestly, but I feel like we need to make sure our third pawn is good at social, or else we're gonna have a real problem. We need our priest. Also, your headphones in and P music is playing in your dreams. Go on, Richard. Colonists bleed out so other people don't get killed. Colonists. They weren't a colonist, so. They weren't a colonist. I could have let them bleed out, but it's only -3 and only for a little bit of time. Oh my god. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't let them fully kill when they're a colonist for that reason. Yep. Hey, music playing in your dreams. That sounds like a pretty good dream, though. I'd be good with that. Wasn't bad. Pretty chill dream. Here, let's have him hopefully. Oh crap! I should have waited till he got up. I was gonna say hopefully he'll put on the parka instead. Oh, Aries, would you stop? He is going to ruin things. He's never done this before. I don't know what's going on. My daughter's in here too. Gun 0. All right. What's up? All right, what we got here? We got someone from the Empire. So I'd like to save them for rep. So we can save and release. It means we're gonna have to throw another one of these in here. So let's tend to them. Got any good gear on? No, not really. Try applying a dot. That's what I just did. Must be the full moon. Yeah, he was like pushing against my lights, like trying to knock him over. Hostile with the Empire? Yeah, that's how I got the SMG. Yep. I took advantage of the Empire having weapons and armor and rebelled against them. And so I got a SMG and flak as tribal Naked Brutality in the first 20 days. It's pretty nice. So as soon as her movement's up to like 60% or so, we'll release her. All right, get some medical skill. We'll have 2 doctors soon, which is real nice. Keep an eye on her movement, but we'll re-ally them, yeah. Infection, unless she dies. What is her movement? Yeah, she can't move yet. I do not want to use the medicine on her. If she can get to the point where she can move to the edge of the map, doesn't matter if she dies off map of malaria or not, as long as she gets out of our map. Oh, this guy's so close to converting. More chunks of spacecraft. Look at that. Nice. Thanks, Randy. Sold others. Might be less prone, still can. I haven't had them do it. Like I said, they won't start it, I guess, is what I would say. Kind pawns won't start those interactions, but they will continue. Like if someone gets in a social fight or whatever, but I haven't seen them actually like go out and start one. Food poisoning. Oh, well, she's dead. Usually a pain to convert. Yeah, they are. Don't eat the red snow. Why? It's got nutrition in it. Yeah, that's what I've seen. They don't start it, but they will, you know, participate back if it's happening to them, sort of thing. Like if they can't start a social fight, but they can get in one. Someone else can start it with them. Yeah, she is screwed. Food poisoning. I mean, she actually might survive the faction, which would be insane. Empire pawns are hard to convert, yep. And this one was one. That's why it's taking so long. Even with the like plus 700% we have from proselytizer. Oh yeah, yeah. The breakdowns can override things, yeah. Like non-violent, yeah, it can have sadistic rages. Stuff like that. They can even have murderous or whatever. Yeah. Yep. She might actually survive. Converted. All right. All right, we have a second colonist. Let's just put him on research. So research done, and we'll get him a room. Yeah, they're still bad at fighting, yeah. Okay. So he needs Scarify. He's gonna have a -3 until then. He needs 5 scars. But work on that after we get this other section set up. I think I'm gonna start it here actually. Based on where everything is. I think I will. Although I do want to use the geothermal still. Alright, our first research is done. Stone cutting. Nice. And we'll grab... You know what? Since they don't care about comfort, I'm not even worried about complex furniture yet. Yeah, I'm not going to. So we're going to do this a little bit differently. I'm going to actually rush for electricity now. Rush. Yeah, let me see who's next in the queue. Convert! Who are you? Oh no, it's Bert's. Oh god, last time Bert was in, he was such a problem. Welcome back, Bert. Welcome back. Need some steel, just a little bit. Let's go get these. Naked Brutality run with an individualist meme for fun, not converting people. It's been interesting. How often is the queue purged? Every month. Yeah, every month. Are sleeping bags worth it? So bedrolls are worth it on a tribal start if you're not doing Pain is Virtue. Pain is Virtue doesn't care about comfort, so they don't care about sleeping on the ground. But absolutely they can be. The thing is though, bed research is really fast to do. So a lot of times I'll just do that. But if you're going out and hunting anyway, then yeah, bedrolls are like basically like beds. And also, if you're caravanning, taking bedrolls with you in the inventory will allow people to use bedrolls while they are resting on the world map, so they won't. They'll get the buffs from that as well. Yeah, that is the downside. Yeah, just leave it on the ground. Or another one, even with Pain is Virtue, the rest recovery effectiveness is 80%. Yeah. Also, surgery success and things like that are really low on the ground. Yeah, so bedrolls do get those kind of bonuses. They get rest bonuses and 10 bonuses compared to just on the ground. Yeah. Bulk goods. We absolutely need to trade with them. We're gonna run out there. So I'm on no pause, and it doesn't even pause during these. These guys are going to leave here because it's too cold. So I need to go out really quickly and sell this human leather. And probably I'll sell all but the plain leather. I don't know, maybe the blue fur. We'll see. But they're gonna leave really quickly. And I'd love to trade it for components. This map is so component barren. Alright, yeah, I know. Everyone's poor health. Can't do anything about it. Let's see. Human leather, wolf skin. Yeah, you know what? I'll do the blue fur too. Plain leather I'll keep for now. Light leather. Okay, what do you guys got? They do not have any components because they are tribal bulk goods. No components. So I think that's it. We'll just take that. Be done. Take the money for the next group. Where'd you drop the money at? All the silver. Let's go invest. Welcome in. Snail, welcome in. Some science heard. Rough living. Sleeping outside is better than barracks. When it's warmer, yeah. Yeah, it is interesting because, well, I guess until the barracks has a positive, right? It's better than sleeping in a crappy barracks because you don't get the minus. Yeah, but it's too cold for us to do right now, for sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Actually not leaving yet, surprisingly. Crumbs. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Crumbs. Very much appreciated. Was she at the point where... Oh, she actually survived the infection. So... We're going to release Sex in the Mail. Nice. Nice. We need wood. Wood. And Char will come in.
A new subscriber.
Crumbs.
Steel yourself.
I went over to say hello to Char, and all of a sudden a blue screen took over. Crumbs, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Secret Chief, Richard, Rudy, Dark, Dommy, VPO, Block, Minoc, Sprunk, Stev, and Sugarman. Thank you, Crumbs. Very much appreciated. More love to Crumbs. Thanks for all the content, especially on YouTube. My pleasure. Thank you for watching over there, and thank you for the gift subs. I think they might sell wood. I can't remember. I'll double check. It's kind of weird to buy wood, but I know they buy it, yeah. So we technically could buy some wood, but it's alright. We'll make do. It's fine. It's fine. Switch to bedrooms early is easier to get positive bonus for the barracks. So it's easier to get mood buff initially out of individual bedrooms. The real strength of barracks is threefold. One, it's very wealth efficient for the bonuses that you can get to. Very wealth efficient because you only need the one room being impressive. Two, it's very space efficient when you get higher colonist numbers, right? Like when we have runs where we have 50 colonists, having 50 bedrooms would be absolutely ridiculous. And three is that it can double or triple as other rooms. So if you get a very impressive barracks and you put your dining and recreation in there, you're gonna get all those bonuses. Speaking of recreation, I need to get this guy's recreation up. You're gonna get all those bonuses just from the one room and you know, beautiful environment and spacious and all that kind of stuff. So early on though, when you only have a couple people, bedrooms are easier to get to the first breakpoint for mood increase. But then you have to worry about on maps like this, heating them individually or putting vents in, stuff like that. But yeah, very wealth and space efficient. Yeah, you can even have some work stuff in there. Yeah. Doesn't it triple the problems? No. It only, the mood debuff caps out at a -3. Disturbed sleep is a -3. We had a barracks up to, if you count the other rooms and the buffs it was getting for everything, we had a barracks in one of our runs not long ago that was like a +38 mood buff. So the +38 mood buff was happening in an area about this size. I will take that. I'll take the -3 to get to that always. No problem. So I've been lurking. Missed the start. Rare Thrombos. Abandoned the other, probably smart. Yes. Yep. Tundra tile this time, yeah. I don't know if I want to trek to the ship. I don't know. Probably not though. I was going jig. Swatch ads out. Thai commercial is really relevant. Yeah, it only stacks to a -3. It's not a big deal. It used to stack higher. It used to start at -3 and go up from there, but now it caps out at -3, so not a big deal at all. Doing okay in food. Okay. Let's make sure he's getting the rest of the wood that we do have access to. A little scary doing this at the edge of the map, but if we're going to do it, might as well do it early game. Where the raids are going to be like 2 guys. Yeah, Barracks is a lot worse for disturbed sleep before. I think it changed. Did it change in 1.2? I feel like it changed between 1.1 and 1.2. Difficulty map that you set it on. Some easier map conditions. The easiest 2 maps are probably overall temperate forest with year-long growing and arid shrubland with year-long growing. I have a guide up about map choice if you want the easiest map, especially if you're like newer to the game, you want the easiest map. In the Expedition Guides playlist. Was it 1.3? I couldn't remember. I knew it wasn't that way in 1.1. And Psychic Harmonizer Meat Beacon, hypersensitive, Eltex gear, +30 mood, hypersensitive guy nearby, +110 mood from the 2 of them. Sad drifters. Looks like some sad meat to me. Nervous body purist, 70 years old. That's a no. Careful shooter, tough abrasive, also a no. 67, what are these guys doing? Have you mine? Okay. Time for the geriatric run. Actually, let's have him do that close to the edge of the map while we have them. We're gonna clear all here. We're gonna put plasteel, steel, radium, critical, and then we're gonna do another stockpile zone here. And for this one, we're gonna do stone blocks, critical. There we go. Randy, yep. All right, have them do that junk. Gotta keep an eye on food with them here, but hopefully we get them to finish this off. All right, that'll be good. Oh, Aries. If suddenly my lights go out and like the green screen, you just see the screws up. You don't know why. It's because Aries keeps rubbing against it. Right in that last time we had a animal attack on day 1 and an auto join on day 1. So yeah, we've had a lot of animal attacks, which is pretty common on really cold maps. A lot of times during the winter or during the really cold parts of these maps, you'll just get animal attacks and mechs, but it's a little early to be getting mechs. For sure, it's forest with all year growing cycle, it seems like. Still prone to cold snaps as well. Yeah, they're a little bit rarer than just normal ones. It's pretty common to get like a 50, 60. But if you can find some temperate forest that's near the equator-ish area. Shaman merchant. Are you delighted on plants that don't exist? That's true too. Yeah, I've done an ice sheet one. It was kind of boring, honestly. The beginning of it was kind of interesting, but once it got set up, it was very similar to like this, only smaller. I think we lived in a room like this for like 3 years or something, and eventually it just evolved in almost like a standard playthrough. But I haven't done it in a long time. It was 1.1, really long time ago. So animal attacks ongoing IRL. Tribal ice sheet next run. Rough though, because you have to eat 2 to 4 of your starting colonists and all your starting pets. Major break. 60. Done Extreme. I haven't done a full playthrough in Extreme Desert. No, I've done Desert, but I don't think I've ever done Extreme Desert all the way through. Sea Ice, yeah. Sea Ice is the one with nothing. Still up to you. Pursue a stream. Try out like the Zombieland mod. Yeah, I do plan on doing some mod ones. I want to do stuff like this leading into the charity event for next week, but Sea Ice is the flat, nothing one yet. Get some medical experience here too. Hearing loss, bad back. What's the temperature in there? 75. You guys are fine. All right. Nope. I'm gonna put you on making these stones. Extreme desert tiles and preventing heat stroke. I haven't done a full one down there, so I can't give many tips on that one. If the extreme desert also has large hills or mountains, you could always carve into there, get a little bit more stabilized underground temperature. Aside from that, and doing trying to get clothing that's good in the heat quickly, and using any Swaro crap you can find for passive cooling. That's all I can think of. Yeah, like Duster as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, and you can always caravan right off the bat. That's true. Punch guans for food. That's right. Person raid. Should be fine. We don't have traps, but that's alright. We got some meat shields. Let's take a look at these. Ugh. Food poisoning. Quick sleeper is good. Slow learner is not. Night owls. Kind of annoying sometimes. We actually want to ally these people, so if we down any of them, we'll probably capture and release. Yeah. I sheet. This is Tundra. Sandstone meteorite. The poor little cowboy. No thanks. Sorry, cowboy. It's been a dread night. Lots of caravanning to stay alive on those, yeah. Looks like we might get a gun for Bert, which is nice. Time for on mining, once you get stabilized. So the other kind of run, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. A lot of cold maps too. Once you get stabilized, it looks pretty standard afterwards. It's really the beginning that's the struggle. Ooh, that one was close. And none of them survived. All right. Bert. Wow, good auto pistol, you know. Now you have a gun too. Congratulations. Alright. Tend to them, get some medical experience here. Keep an eye on our food, man. These people here. I mean, we just got some more food in, though. So that's good. I have electricity come next warm season too. And I was getting some use of the sacrifices. That's right. That's right. These old people bad backs. I'm forcing them to mine and make blocks and gotta clean this up. And clean and stuff until they die. And then we'll eat them too. 13 grass, almost a 14. Look, change desired. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll throw one of these in here. And Aurora. Yes. They only get to move off while they're outside during it, so it's not like if you take people out there, it can help them at that moment if they're already upset. But they're not gonna keep that mood boost and then come back in, so I usually don't worry about it. Alright. So which one of these do I want to do first? We're gonna have electricity next time it gets cold. So I think I'm going to build the bedroom area here. So I'll start with this square. Yeah, you can always remove that one tile, yeah. Someone that's like working nonstop during it and then just build it back. Yeah, the anim tree is pretty close by, which is real nice. Oh my god, Bert just threw up on me. Gross, Bert. For God's sake. Getting quite a bit of medical experience out of these visitors as well. Look at that. Our building on the rim today. It's going all right so far, yeah. Cold map, slow going. But, you know. Whoa, nice shot. With a 3 shooting. Very nice. I would really like to make a butchering table so we get more out of this, but it's like all of our wood. We're going to be converting out of wood pretty heavily here soon, so it might still be worth. Oh wait. We're out of wood right now, and I'll be able to cook or something. The Ancient Doom. There it is. Chain shotgun. Yes, I'll accept it. Doom. Definitely want that chain shotgun. We'll probably go chain shotgun heavy again. It's a lot of fun. Different kind of defense setup. We'll go chain shotguns until we get to charge rifles. Or maybe we'll stay on just chain shotguns this time. I don't know. We'll see. Electricity's almost there. I can also force these refugees on research. I have to build some more research benches, but hospitality for friends. Rescue 2 tribespeople from a jail. No thanks. Note for all the ranges of Killbox weapons. You can see what their ranges are if you just go in their information. You can see where their best accuracy is. I kind of just have a mental note of what I like to set up. So, for instance, I do about 18 tiles for SMG and charge rifle. It's pretty accurate. Gives you a little bit of time before melee get on top of you. But that's just a personal preference sort of thing. You can actually shoot a little bit further than that. But if you go into the weapon itself, any of the weapons in gear, and you click on the little eye by it, it'll show this one has a range of 26. And it starts getting really accurate at short range at 12. So, and then medium counts as 25. So again, with this, like I would probably go in between short and medium around 18 because it can shoot there. But having it at max range at 26, it's not going to hit very often. It's going to hit less than half the time. That's just what I use. 18 is pretty much what I've decided is a good number for most of the weapons that I usually get. So chain shotguns, obviously we want to be even closer. So with chain shotguns, I try to make them like very close melee blockers and have the chain shotguns like, you know, 6 tiles away. Cinderlo, welcome in. Doing all right. Raven Dex, welcome in. Flash Storm, that doesn't really matter as long as no one gets struck by lightning. I just watched a clip of my character getting struck by lightning in a previous run here recently. Another days. Better days. Way to go, Bert. What's your intellect at now? 9. Look at you. Spring has begun. We made it to spring. Doesn't mean we can grow yet because this map has very little growing period, but rewarded bloodshed. 8 enemies for some medicine. No thanks. Flashing around a tiny map. Yeah, that's a different story. That's dangerous. We're getting a lot of medical experience with these guys being here. So I don't care that they're getting hypothermia. We don't want either of them, so we're just using them as much as we can while they're here. I have electricity. Man, I might beeline straight into geothermal. That'd be really nice, but it's gonna take a long time. Geothermal for tribal is 6,400. You can tell someone's playing 100% just by quest alone. You're at 20,000 wealth. How about 50 enemies? More refugees. We don't have food for this. I'm literally just gonna bring them on and let them starve to death while they work. And Randy really wants us off 2 colonists. Great memory and kind. Social. Aesthetic, kind, no social. That one's a maybe. Mine. Clean and haul. Blocks. Let's see. All right. And anyone else can do plant cutting? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I'd work done before you guys starve to death. That'd be good. Okay. Man, oh man, lots of refugees this time. Probably gonna betray us, but who can blame them? Quality of life I'm giving them. Nevertheless, me if they starve to death? Probably not. Assaulting spree on ha 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 ha. IBEX doe self-tamed. Slaughter that. Alright, what do I need to finish this off? Just finish it. Oh man, I'm gonna rush into geothermal. Kind of insane, but be real nice. Don't insult me, you jerk. Let's go out and punch an elk. No matter who wins, you get food. That is very true, yeah. Alright. Capture them, we'll execute them. Solve some of our food issues. That's right. These two I might just put them on research. We'll have that one on mining still. This one's bad at it, but I'm still gonna put them on research. As much out of them while they're here as I can. Let's have you drop that knife, alright? So maybe have you on research as well. Brio has gone catatonic. Well, I guess they won't be betraying us. That going for us. All right. So we can rush this research. Spring is here. Still cold though. 29 degrees. Okay, that one died. We should probably chop them up. People probably don't like eating corpses. I would guess. Oh, they're cannibals. Never mind. No. I guessed wrong. I completely misunderstood what these people were all about. They are more than fine to partake of man flesh with us. Yeah. Yeah, we don't care about cannibalism either way on this one. Meat is meat for us. We don't get a bonus for it, but we don't get a minus for it either. We are gonna sit small and tight and get this research done. Where are you from? Space. It's like you're dead. The man flesh meme is the best meme. It's on Cat Waffle. Alright, I need to also set up burn apparel, do forever, and we're just gonna do tainted. There we go. Get that done. Clear this crap out of here. Playing and using classic. I've thought about that too, yeah. Dead or food? Both, yeah. Why not both? Oh, they're a go juice addict. I have 5 go juice on them too. That's gonna be pretty annoying if they betray us with go juice. There's only 2 of us, 3 of them. Of course we have guns, but melee on go juice. Not a fun time. It's 15 grass. You natural meditation? No. No, they weren't. It's back down to 7. 7 outside. Negative 14 Celsius. Alright, maybe is going to have catharsis after that. 8 non-cannibal food. Don't worry. Cannibal food's coming. Yeah. It is true. Maybe we should do that. Alright. Solar flare, it doesn't matter at all. We have no electricity, so don't care about that even in the slightest. There's a bear out there. Gotta be careful of that. Looks like it has some wildlife to kill nearby, but If it runs out, man, speaking of running out, we're probably gonna have to go hunting here soon. I mean, there is that body that fell up there, which is nice, but feeding 5 people when I was only preparing enough food for the winter for 1 person. But we can take out the bear. Probably, anyway. Most likely. I could literally just have them drink all 4 goat juices. That's probably a bad idea. Bear, where's a bear other than a big beaver? That's right. Drink 4 goat juice and attack that bear. Hey, it's mod wife, Bitter Squirrel Lady. Welcome in. Look at that, we're actually getting through that pretty quickly, even with the tribal research speed. Another IBEX ram a raid. Hey look, more meat. Hey, I was listening to that song. Randy, for God's sake, they're tagging immediately. All right. Better run, Brio. Oh crap. Goat went down too fast. All right, what happened to you, Bert? Oh, we got shot in the heart. Ooh, I wonder how much damage that was. It's yellow, so it wasn't like close to dying, but I mean, getting shot in the heart's not a good thing, I would say. Seems to be a dangerous thing to have happen. All right. Rescue Bert. How you guys doing? Man, going down. Go must have got hit. Let's see. Ooh. To the goats. I mean, I don't really care if they died too much, but it's unlucky, yeah. Yeah. The lucky bird didn't just die, though. You got hit in the heart. Oh, it is in the red. Wow. 10 damage in the heart. 5 health away from just dying. So the guy instantly swapped shooting our guys. I feel like he didn't have 1.2. I think it was a proximity thing there, but yeah, I don't know if it changed from 1.2 to 1.3. All right, they're patched up enough. Where are these guys from? We actually do want to ally them. So when he can walk, we're gonna let him go. Infection on goats. Well, goat, you might be dead. We'll just eat you, it's fine. Let's go on Pineapple. Off to work in the other room. Hope it's good stream. Thanks, Pineapple. Price of self-delivered meats. I feel like it's more proximity down. Yeah, that's what I think too. feel like they are prioritizing your colonists down. Sounds like we're gonna have goat for dinner. Very well might. Another raid. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only one because we had someone downed, so. Or Randy rolled low, one or the other. But tagging immediately. Two raids in a row. Randy is awake today. Shooting level 4. I was super intelligent. Food left. Well, we just got some corpses delivered, so that's good at least. Oh, Bert. Goat has another infection. I think Goat's just dead. We didn't want them anyway, but we do need food. Feed this some raw man meat. Man flesh. There you go. There you go, Bert. Have that. Bert is no longer incapable of walking. They're immediately going out to mine. Good job. Way to go. That's our needs. It's alright. Let's go ahead and butcher another. And let's cook. For cannibals, in that case, bon appetit. That's right. Let's go and sushi welcome in. My rival, ha ha ha, died. Mood boost for me. Goat fell over, then immediately got back up. Let's see here. They're dead. They're 100% dead. 80% infection in the torso with 48% immunity. They are 100% dead. We don't want any of their clothing, so. There's the prisoner. See ya. What was on your head? What? You gotta steal simple helmet? Oh, what? Crap. Sorry, hey, I needed something from you before you left. Infected goat meat. Just amputate the torso. Don't even worry about it. Sorry about that. Now you can go. There you go. Gonna eat the infected torso. I am absolutely gonna eat the infected torso, yes. Oh no. Others seem appalled by this, but are not taking action against me. Yeah, they better not. We'll eat them too. We will eat you as well. Look like, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, never mind. Oh no, but anyway. Crap. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I actually need to let them heal up enough to get higher movement. Yeah. Alright. I know, I just go off his clothes and let him go outside in the tundra. It's fine. It's worst that can happen to him out there, you know? That research done. New action in the first issue means they're no betrayers. We're not sure if that's 100% true. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Maybe he's gonna have a breakdown soon. Why? Gritty for impressive bedroom. This is not impressive enough for you? A makeshift barracks on the ground next to a steaming vent. Also, your beds are the ones that are just under. They have no roof above them. Couldn't you at least put our sleeping spots under the roof section? No. Keep waking up with snow all over me. Go refuge somewhere else if you're gonna complain. Time for your crap. It's nature's humidifier. It's so you can see the stars. The sky's really clear and, you know, like cloudless winter nights. That crisp air. Should be thanking me, really. We're out of food. Nice shot. Get food over the steam geyser. That would be nice, yeah. Some kind of like spit roast going on there. Some slow cooked venison over the steam geyser. Spring. Well, summer, I should say. We're almost in the very, very short growing period that we have on this map. There's a mod for that. Does the steam vent provide heat? Yes, a lot of it. Yeah, that's why I have some of the roof removed. So it will cook people. It will catch people on fire, kill them and catch them on fire. That bear is going to absolutely hunt us. All right, here we go. Seems like a good idea.
You will join us or die, Master.
Who's that? Would you kindly watch? Thank you for the gift sub to Rodoc. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Much love to kindly. Thank you. Maybe. Can you outrun a bear? Maybe. Job. Look at you. No one even got hurt. Nice kiting skills, maybe. So little wood. We should cook while we can. I can see the ground again. Transport pod. Oh, more food. Maybe. I'm trying to ally them. Ascetic hard worker. No social again. Every ascetic that we've seen was unable to work. I'm just gonna let them die. We need their meat. So it won't count against us if we just let them die. Circadian assistant. Yeah, just let them die. We never saw them. Just carry 1 pawn for a bear. Yeah, but suddenly when they go on a caravan, they can't carry that much. A single pawn can pick up an elephant and haul it back home on the map. And then you're like, good gun. Yeah, it's weird that some of them have good auto pistols. But then you set up a caravan, they're like, I can only carry 50 rice. All right, more than that, but still. It's definitely not an elephant worth of rice. Stream breakdown risk on those two. It might be time to eat them. The secret compound, yes. Well, it's an ancient complex one. Yeah, I might do it. Eventually. Could eat an elephant worth of rice, does that count? I can carry it in my belly. Bert, finally fully healed. Can you walk yet? I don't think you're gonna freeze to death now, right? It's 50 degrees, surely not. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. Yeah, he's out. Go tell them what you've seen. Starvation looming yet? Yep. Brio. I'll put you on some plant cutting then. There you go. Get some wood. Oh my god, no snow. We made it. We made it through our first Tundra winter. Nice. I might set up the shotgun tunnel just connect to this to begin with. So, we'll have one space here for the shotgunners. This tunnel will come through. Have it be single wide. We could have it loop around. Let's do that. So we'll have the trap tunnel up here. 1, 2. So that'll be the trap tunnel. And then when they get here, have it converge down in a single tunnel. And then we'll have them come through the little shotgun area. That should be all right. We can expand on it as we go. So they come through here. There's a shotgun tunnel. We'll have people stand. Maybe I want it on that side. Yeah, I think I'll do that. The first part of it, though, we'll set up just the trap spot. There we go. Okay. So Minoc, welcome in. Smurfio, welcome in. Reals. I don't know if I'm gonna walk the ship on this one yet. I haven't decided yet. Tantrum maybe.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Haven't heard that in a long time. Who was that? King Loser. Thank you for the $6
the $6.66 donation.
That's awesome. We had 666 viewers. Nice. Thank you guys for being here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna walk to the ship. I haven't really decided. At this stage, I wanted to just do some try out a Pain is Virtue cold map run. Oh man, I should have not gone on 4X there. You know what? It's fine. They're done. All right, she's done. Rough living. Yeah, Pain is Virtue has rough living. Yep. A little bit more resistant to the cold, so it made sense to use them for this Tundra map that people were asking me to do. You betrayed us after how we've cared for you. Makes sense. Actually, you're fine. Oh, you got a headshot off right at the end. Oh, Bert! That was so good. Bert, look at you. Nice job, Bert. Wow. MLG. Put that in Bert's montage. Man, Bert, take him out. They were absolutely dragging us down. Yeah, we were just using them for research. But now we have meat. The Bert redemption art. So they are guilty right now. So we don't want to feed them either. So I'm just going to go ahead and execute. See ya. Okay. Way to go. Where's our next refugees? We have fun YouTube montage, 3 characters, multiple runs. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I definitely don't have the time to do it, but that would be pretty cool. All right. I guess we're gonna go ahead and start moving over here so we can use the trap tunnel, and hopefully by the next time it gets really cold, we'll have the electricity set up. I think Bert can knock this out in 20 days. I would hope. So. Got this, Bert. I believe in Bert. Soul Child likes the pumpkin spice noodles. That's so crazy. So we went to Walmart and there was this giant section on clearance of pumpkin spice ramen noodles. Hundreds of them because no one bought them, right? And they were very, very cheap. My daughter, her favorite food in the world is noodles. Any kind of noodles. She just loves noodles. Spaghetti, macaroni. Noodles is her favorite food. So we bought one of them. We're like, all right, let's see if she likes this. Apparently she does. She just likes noodles, yeah. Apparently, even pumpkin spice. You try them. Parappa the Rappa. That has a name I haven't heard in quite some time. DC. Parappa the Rappa. Korean spice noodles. Rainbow noodles are your favorite? Hard to find rainbow rotini anymore. Noodles can't be beat. you just not add the spice packet? Oh, for what? Yeah, you definitely could. She was saying you didn't want a butcher table. I talked about the butcher table thing. I was trying to save wood because I needed the fireplace to run through out the whole winter. I didn't have a lot of wood at that time. I kept saying that we should make a butcher table to be more efficient and get more meat, that it would have to wait until the spring. And here we are in the spring. Ramen's one must have in every home. So I think now that we're converting over to this and it's springtime, I will go ahead and finally get the butcher table. Add temperature, that's fine. It just reduces the work speed. It doesn't reduce how much we get. Can you make noodles out of pumpkin? Like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. It's interesting. Pumpkin noodles. Leaving the northwest corner open? Yes, because that's where the trap tunnel is going to come in. So there's going to be a door there. Yeah, so that was intentional, yep. Work, Bert, work. Could give Bert some go juice. Gets addicted to it, I'd feel pretty bad, though. Bert still wants to be scarred, but... I mean, we could put that down. A little worried about putting it there. Can always make a better spot later, I suppose. It would make him happier. Yeah, I've done Ice Sheet before, yep. Been back in 1.1 though, it's been a long time. We have the Satanic Audio. Yeah, we do, yeah. Super metal. Pain is virtue. Flour, you can get noodles as long as you get the recipe. You can make your pumpkin noodles. Two grass away from having our first sidecast. We're gonna get stunned this time. Word of trust would be nice. We need a trader to come in. Oh no, I watched that meat. I saw it laying there and I was thinking, we need to cook that before it disappears. And as soon as I thought it, I'm a noodle. I didn't know. Oh my god. Chunk skip again, probably, yeah. Alright, what's around here? Where'd the other ones go? I might be leaving the map. There must be something up here to eat. Something just grew up here or something. A quiet pig. A pig, you say? Someone named Donkey, the holy chief of the Kybra Alliance, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet pig. You don't say. Why is there almost no grass anywhere? Because this is a tundra map. We just, the winter is very long and all the grass dies during the winter. So we just hit the spot where the grass can start growing back again. Yeah, Tundra map, very cold map. I'm almost tempted to take that and kill the pig. But then these people are going to be upset. But they are tribal. More upset tribals means more tribal meat coming into the map. Might do it. Oh, I'll be so glad when it's growing season. Grass all in this game. It's a win-win, that's right. See how the IBEX left the map? It's not, they used to not be able to do that. Tribal meat is more tender when it's grass-fed. How did the tribal send the pig in a pod? His name is Benjamin. His name was Benjamin. Non-GMO tribal meat. We need a bulk goods trader come. Benji, no. No, his name's Bacon. Benjamin, why not like this? Crispy bacon. Oh, weapon ranges, real boxes? Oh yeah, no problem. So what I typically do, if you haven't seen, you can always go to one of my other runs that are further in if you want to really see. But one thing that I really like to do is make, so mark out a place that's 13 wide. And then at 13 wide, I start curving around. And this will give, and then I go 7 in and I mark about 18 and 19. And so I build it around this. So then I'll like curve around. What that'll do is I have the enemies come down in here. Everyone has a line of sight and they have good accuracy on their ranged attacks for it. I'll probably eventually set something like that up in this. But you can see it in action on some of the playthroughs up on YouTube if you haven't already checked that out. I have all kinds of crazy challenge runs up there. Including the craziest challenge we've ever done. A melee only run. We did a 500% no pause, Randy random, melee only, no turrets, no mortars, no EMPs, no grenades, none of that. Anyway, you can see some different kinds of setups in those, or if you hang out in this run, we'll eventually get to those as well. Why no corridors in this one? I usually do either a 3 open or a 5 open corridor. I haven't decided 100% if I'm going to. So we're going to start, I was just marking off the 13 by 13 squares. We're going to start with this area and then I'll decide if I'm going to do them or not. Have had a run with 100% autonomous turrets. Turrets aren't very good anymore. So without mods, turrets can't be your only defense on this difficulty. Mad IBEX. Am I doing kill boxes? Yes, I will be. Just one single animal insanity, okay. Bert, where are those headshots from earlier? It's gonna go in one day. Why no tunnel yet? Haven't needed one yet. We're still early game. I was waiting until we got this set up. So we just haven't needed one yet. I want to put this back. So we're at 2 people. Put up to 12 and 4. Okay. Yeah, we just haven't needed it. We're still early game. Really low wealth still. Attacks have been like 2 to 4 people. steaming that meat. Does the sculptor repair brain scars? Yes, it does. Yep. All right, we're gonna get moved in here before it's too super long. Okay. Bart is actually industrious, so cutting stones is just global work speed. It has nothing to do with crafting as far as how fast they do it or anything like that. They don't get experience for it. So I might just have him work on that after he gets the research done. We'll see. Can never handle 4 raiders without a tunnel. Can't believe our first research is going to be geothermal. Actually crazy. Second research. Well, you know, we had prerequisites. Your pod blown up with a grenade. Drop pod raid. Yeah. Explosive pirate raids. Scary. I think they're way worse than mechs in the late game. I had all these set up because we had refugees helping us, but I don't want that set up anymore. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and put people in the work zone. I'll control it that way. Okay. We'll end up getting those pretty soon. That'll be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill this while it's out here. We really need bulk goods. I might end up sending Bird off to trade during warm weather. Alright, is that gonna die? Maybe. Maybe. Morning-ish. How's it going, Sam? Welcome in. Alright. We're almost to our first sidecast. Look at us. Wow. We're gonna have geothermal before we know how to make beds. Summer has begun. My God. I forgot to turn that back on sewing. Oh. We'll get like 2 rounds of rice. It's fine. It's fine. Work, Bert, work. Who needs beds when you have heated flooring? That's right. Man, geothermal. So we started with tribal naked brutality, so that means a single pawn with nothing in tribal research instead of the normal naked brutality research. Work, Berthole, work. Work that, Berthole. That's right. Man, I'm even thinking about giving my character go juice. Just 1 go juice, man. You won't get addicted, it's just one. It's 1 drink. Alright, our first sidecast. I'm gonna wait until he's over food poisoning to do it because there's this thing that happened where he obviously passes out or throws up or whatever. So we'll wait until he's over it. He's over it. Alright, let's do it. Okay, our first sidecast. We really want stun. Beckon is pretty good this early. Word of trust would be really awesome. So of course we're gonna get chunk skip. We know this to be true. We got Burden. So Burden is pretty useful. It lasts quite a while. So Burden basically is just a slow. So we can use that against melee enemies. So you run today? Yep. Let's go on Arc Shift. Mr. Teal, welcome in. Burden is really good. Man, remember when Royalty first came out and Stun had it was almost the same amount of time as Burden. You could just keep something stun locked, and they changed it so stun only lasts a few seconds now. But it's very used for chunk skip. So I mainly use chunk skip just to move chunks closer in order to not have to carry them in order to cut them for blocks. I also try to do some clever things where I put like some chunks for enemies to get cover behind, and then I used chunk skip to move it so they no longer had cover. It worked okay, but it wasn't, you know, it was kind of gimmicky and not really a good, wasn't really great. I really wish you could like throw a chunk at someone with chunk skip. Yeah, you can steal cover from the enemy, and then you can move chunks closer to cut, basically. Burden or stun. I think I would have liked stun overall there more, just so we could close distance on some actual shooters. Burden's really good. I've been good with solar pinhole too. Oh, the flu. Come on, Bert. 70% tin quality with herbal medicine while laying on the floor. Nice. Solar pinhole. Solar pinhole is really good. It's a torch that it does light and heat in a really large radius for 5 days and takes next to no psi focus. So for me, I put solar pinholes like out here, all around here. That way my people don't get debuffs for being in the dark. You can also stack solar pinholes to create a decent amount of heat, and it lasts for, like I said, 5 days per pinhole, and you can have tons of them. So yeah, I actually like solar pinhole. Depends on the run, obviously, but it's not enough to grow with anymore. I think when it was first released, it was, but now the light is 50%. So it's enough to grow flowers and fiber corn, but it's not enough to grow anything else. So we still have the adaptation lowered from having all those refugees die. So now we have less attackers than we did. Ooh, that hit that flak at least. Oh, he's got flak too. Down off of him. Having you, Bert, you get shot in the heart again? Hopefully not. So refugees don't count towards like population curve or wealth, but they do count if they die towards adaptation factor, and that makes your next raids in a certain number of days weaker. All right, body monitor is good, bloodlust is good. An exiled prince. All right, how's our fluid going here? All right, let's go ahead and have you self-tin during this. All right. Watch the melee only run on YouTube now, and you felt weird to see a gun just now. Yeah, that was such a crazy run. The last episode of my melee only run is probably my favorite segment of RimWorld I've ever had. Really crazy. Royal food. How thoughtful of him to provide it. You like water skip? Most people don't. Water skip is fine, yeah. I mean, for that tier, there's not a lot of other really good combat stuff in that tier anyway. But 3 manhunting guinea pigs are guarding it. How far away? No, I'm not going after it. All right, Bert, tin to me. 6%. I think we're gonna be just fine. mean, we are also super immune, right? So. Keep an eye on it. From what? From who? Are you guys tribal? You are tribal. Yeah, there's way too many of you. No, never mind. Wall raise is pretty situational too, but could be good. Should I coach it? I don't know. I mean, could add all kinds of more. There's probably, I'm sure there's mod for it. There's mods that add all kinds of diseases and stuff. There's mods that add STDs. We used to use one that added. We used to do a lot of modded playthroughs. It's been a couple of years since we did any though. I remember having one that added like tons of STDs and it just ran rampant in the colony. It was just a mess. It's like, oh. Wall raise can be clutch, yeah. Especially the breachers now. They give you a little bit of time. Forbidden mod? It wasn't the forbidden mod, no. It also added other minor things like colds and things. People were getting colds all the time, which is really annoying. Man, we're gonna need to hunt some more. Had the flu though, I gotta be careful. Still that. We're also out of medicine now. 51% tin quality with no medicine and on the ground. Good job, Bert. Look at you. You're like an expert. Heat stroke. Oh, it's that time of year. Bert, I very well might send you off to trade. How far away is it? Let's take a look. How long will it take you to get there? We don't have food though. 1.2 days. What about this one up here? Whoops. 1.4 days. Okay. 0.75 days. Okay. He's an expert at healing. Ha ha. But yes, pun intentional. Welcome in. All right, let's hunt this. Bert, we got you set on hunting too, right? Yeah. All right, Bert, go for it. Come on, Bert. When it comes to people, he's headshotting nonstop, but IBEX six him forever. How's the flu going here? We're 32. Seems all right. Just gotta keep a little bit of food in stock. Amazing accuracy. Man, oh man. Rare thrombos. How many? 2. I was really hoping we get lucky and get one. It's really rare, but you can get one early on. We got one early on. We could probably take it out with burden. Be really risky, but only a 31% tin quality that time, but we're all right. Doctor, these has such a high fatality rate. It definitely does. Look at that geothermal. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Now we can learn how to make beds. All right. Wildman wanders in. Oh, Dusper. Hey, Dusper. Trigger happy. Nice. All right, Dusper. You need to wander on down here. For reasons I can't divulge to you right now. Okay. Friendly to the game, but we're starting with termites. Any strategies of how to deal with them? Do they go for beds like sappers or just like destroying things? So there's 2 kinds of breacher raids at the moment that termites can be part of. There can be normal breacher raid with termites, and there can be smart breach. Smart breach acts very similar to sappers. They'll try to avoid turret line of sight, so you can kind of dictate where they go a little bit that way. Normal breachers, when they spawn, they do try to destroy their way to a an assigned bed or sleeping spot from where they are, and they'll destroy stuff as they go through. So a couple things to note about them. There's a couple different things you can do. One, breachers have a multiplier on wall damage, but not door damage. So breachers have a 4x multiplier on walls. That's why they just shred them. But doors actually take them 4 hits to get through. So what I like to do is I like to have fallback positions around my inner walls. So I'll have an outer wall, and then I'll have some fallback positions in a good distance from them for whatever weapon I'm using. And instead of using walls as part of the defense, like you would normally do wall, barrier, wall, barrier, or barricade, I use door, barricade, because the termites will actually, you know, the doors will absorb 4 hits from it. So that's the first thing. The other thing is the like layered outer wall defense is really good. So having multiple outer walls a little bit away from each other, because what will end up happening is if you have an outer wall, it might be easier if I just draw it. If you have like an outer wall, obviously bigger than this, and the breachers are going to come through here. Once they come through there, once they break through, they're going to come through. So what I like to do is I like to set up shooting areas like here, right? So if my bedroom's down here and they're trying to get through it, I will set up that like door defense, door barricade door, like here. And if the breachers break through here, I'll be standing here ready for them when they come through. Now, aside from like just setups like this and having more layers of walls that you can fall back to and door barricade setups for your fallbacks, a really good thing to do, of course, is to get side casting if you have any natural meditation people, or if you have side casting from royalty. Berserk and Berserk Pulse obviously are really good for it. Calling in allies right away, and hopefully they can take out the termites, or they can be a meat shield while you do, is really good. Another thing I would say is low shields are amazing. Get as many low shields as you can. When I get the machining table and shields research, I set it to make low shields forever. I can never have enough low shields. So a low shield will allow you to shoot out from the bubble, but nothing hitting the bubble goes through. So I use that a lot too in the late game when the breacher raids from mechs are a lot bigger and lots of centipedes. I will go out where they're about to break in through that wall. I'll set up right below there, and as soon as they start coming through, I'll pop one of those bubbles, the low shield, and I'll stand there and I'll just unload on, you know, I'll select one target at a time. But that's the main things to know, and then set up your defense around that. Yeah, the onion defense, layers of defense, layers of walls that are separated by whatever your best accuracy is, and then have fallbacks. Which playthrough on YouTube is probably the best one set up against that? Because then you can actually see what I'm talking about. Probably a transhumanist run, actually. The run, if you go to my YouTube, there's a run going up right now, a transhumanist run that is set up like that. And if you just go to the most recent episode, you can kind of see how the base is starting to fill out that way with the little door defenses and whatnot. So exclamation YouTube, and it's literally like the most recent video on the play or on the channel. A lot easier to see it there than just drawing it out with this stuff, I guess. All right, we need to get moved in up here. So I'm not gonna refuel this. How's our flu doing? We're fine. We're basically over it. We're gonna destroy those. We're gonna have to hunt some more. And I'm gonna go ahead and understrict. All right, guys, let's go get this meat. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you have any other specific questions, or like I tell everyone, just let me know. Come on, guys. You're letting the meat get away. God, I wish it would attack back. The last one, as soon as we hit it once. God, don't you want to be food? I mean, it's eventually going to die now if it doesn't leave the map, but that's the worry. Animals can leave the map now. The Tundra. For each other, if you attacked one, you aggro across the map. No, it wouldn't. It's just really risky. The other thing about them is they're worth about 2,000 wealth. It's a lot of wealth for us to grab right now, so I probably shouldn't. Even though the fur is so good. Alright, let's come home. What a tank. Don't want to pick a fight with a herd of elk. No. Probably not. Wait, did they change elk? They changed elk. I don't think elk fight back now. Caribou fight back. Elk and IBEX don't, I think. Mechs down. Berserk Pulse works great. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Low medicine. Yeah, 0 medicine is pretty low. Do you have to agree? Thanks to the update. Wait, it's up them to get closer before shooting when hunting. Can't hit them so far away. Yeah, there is a stealth stat and distance as part of it, so I think that's why it's set up that way. It would be nice if it changed based on your weapon. Nice cozy colony for now. We really need some traders to come in. During the first part of this, we had several traders, like back to back. And now that we need them, they're not coming, of course. Of course. I believe that is who said that quote, yeah. Let's go on, Thunder Grub, welcome in. All right, we're gonna put Bert's on crafting some stones here. Cutting some stones. So we can get this done and get moved in there. No wildlife close by. Could get the Mega Sloth. It's a lot of meat. He was trying to eat the duster, yeah. That's that guy that we killed right there and stripped. Is the Randy awake? Yeah, he's been awake, yeah. We even had 2 literal back-to-back raids, so he's been all right today. He's been pretty normal, Randy. Not asleep, not like try to kill you every second, Randy, so. I thought about going with Cassandra because the last run he was so quiet, though. Trader with barrels, you can't afford one, and then they stopped showing up. Yeah. That is absolutely the truth. Great. Our food for the winter is on fire. What structure in the storage room? Oh, it's a styling station. Because once people switch over to our ideology, they want to change their style to match it. So Bert needed it. And a manhunter pack. So we're gonna have to abandon our rice. It's all gonna burn. Because I can't kill 4 raccoons right now. And it just stopped raining, so the auto rain is nowhere near happening again. Never seen it? Kind of ideology, yeah. Wow, we're gonna have a real tough winter. Oh, the rain came. All right. Didn't take too long for the rain to come, at least. Now it's cooked rice. It's gonna be a hard winter. It's gonna be hard right now. We don't have any food. Oh, on a raid. We're gonna prepare. We're up to 3 now too. They're not gonna. I don't think the raccoons are still gonna be here when they show up. And 1. A lot of food outside. Randy heard us talking crabs. Oh yeah, it's pretty normal, Randy. Not the killer, Randy. Dusber. Oh, come on. They count as animals, so. They might cancel each other out, it depends, yeah. Here we go. What? No way. A 3 shooting with a poor short bow, just one shot that raccoon. What kind of luck is that? Wow. I was jamming, I know. Quick, stop that food. One of the raccoons just got back up too. We survived. Nice. Nice old music for such an intense run, yeah. We gotta get switched over to this building before we end up getting killed off something like that. 99%. All right. Let's get moved over. Let's get moved over. Hey, look, that one didn't auto-rot either. Speaking of food, there's some more out here. Wait, are you guys starving? Do I need to... No, you're alright. It's coming right for us. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Music change for raids. Yeah, there are specific P music tracks for raids, yep. Whoops. Alright. Do we have some steel left? We do. So we're gonna do floor and concrete right there. Too bad you can't burn those bows for firewood. Yeah, you can destroy them, but they won't actually burn as wood, yeah. Be nice though. Alright, Get this reinstalled in here. Install that there. What else do we need? I think we actually have enough. Yeah, we have enough. So let's go ahead and spin marbles. We'll get that moved over as well. Sucks that this is gonna be so far away, but we'll get it. What's concrete do? So enemies will choose the shortest or the fastest run speed to where they're going, basically. So the concrete helps for the to guide the enemies through the traps that we're gonna put there. Yeah, it creates the faster path, so enemies will choose that over the alternative. Alright. Man, oh man. So little wood. So little wood. How are you doing on steel? We're good there. Grab these components. A spot. I use a combination because each of them have their own problems, the concrete and the fence. So I do both to cover both bases. So what ends up happening if you use one over the other is if someone dies on a trap and they drop items or the corpse falls in the wrong tile, it will cause a slowdown there. And because of that slowdown, they will start ignoring those rules, because how things work in RimWorld is when they pass the first item, they slow down. But if there's something immediately after, they go back to normal speed. So you have to do one after the other, right? You have to do block, space, or whatever to get the maximum slowdown. And when that's interrupted by something dying there or dropping their item, then they'll be able to ignore that, get up to their normal speed, and that causes its own problems. And that's one of the things that ends up causing them to miss a lot of traps. So I use both. Concrete is very, very, very low wealth. Only 1 steel per section of concrete as well. So pretty easy to come by. So yeah, the combination. Oh, we need a trader. Need a trader. Restricted. He's mainly just having to cook like crazy right now. I might end up getting up to nutrient paste, so we don't have to worry about this. He started with a 1 in cooking. What's he at now? 5. Bulk goods! Oh, that's perfect. That is the trader we needed to see. Thank goodness. Social of 1, a social of 0. God. Our third pawn really needs to be a social pawn. Not only because we don't have one, but at 3 pawns, they'll want a priest or a whatever, faith type character, and have them good at social is important. All right. So let's get rid of. We probably can't sell them all this, but we'll see. Hey, look, it's a barrel. ABC, always buy components. We'll keep that duster. Button-down shirt. 2 pairs of pants, we'll keep those. All right, so we can actually buy all the components. Lower our wealth and buy all the components. Sounds like a pretty good idea, especially because this map is so barren of components. All right, let's do it. Social influence, buy, sell prices. It does, yep. Yep. Does it show the formula up here? There's a formula somewhere, but yeah, it does. All right, get those brought in. Maybe down for a nap, and watch and chill. Once you pass out too, try not to die again. I'll try my best. Can't make any promises though. All right. So I'm gonna leave this shut now. We're gonna go ahead and remove this roof area. I'll leave that pause still. And initially, we're going to have that top portion on until we wall this, and then we'll get rid of the wall later. Price on the right side, it shows info. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere, yeah. But there's a formula, and social does have an impact. We really do need a social pawn, though. We actually skipped on a third pawn that was pretty good because they didn't have social, and that's really what we need. I mean, you can make a spiritual guide without social, but they're not going to be very good at it, and then eventually you can kick them out of the role, but they're going to get upset for a long time. So. Okay, roof is gone there. And we'll start moving up into this area soon. Yeah, everything is in here, yeah. And you can actually search. I'm so glad they added these. So trade price improvement. So base value 100%, skills, social times 1.5%. Wow. Health, talking, hearing. Yeah. 30 minutes. It's made mismatched walls again. Mismatched walls. What? This is all marble this time. Talk about that one though. Whoa. The auto scroll during the save there. Yeah, get that rice done. Well, it's just something you do anymore. That's right. Thank God that one's gone. All right. Raid. It's back down to 1. So weird. Randy. Oh, another heavy SMG. Yes. Very good, very good. This must have been a 0.5 roll or something. Because we've had like... What was the last one? 4 people? Is it 4 or 5? Can you just paint shops, paint the walls, and spare us the horror? Absolutely not. 2 SMGs, that'll be real nice. It's more flag too. A gun link. I might actually put a gun link on Bert this early on. It's not like we have a helmet for him, so. Frey's gonna light. They're gonna try to light these on fire first. Spent all of his raid points on gear as a lone warrior. Yeah, it's kind of weird. He also has a gun link this early. No, Bert. Bert. He's from the Empire. Come on, Bert. Did you want the SMG? I don't need an SMG. I got my Magnum. That's all I need. Nice shot, though, yeah. Man, shot straight to the brain. Instantly destroyed. Wow. Boom, headshot. Well, good job, Bert. I mean, much as I didn't want you to do that, it's a good job. 360 no scope from Bert. Bert. The green flash, that's a death acidifier. It's from Royalty, so not new. Came out with Royalty. They added it. I think they actually added it when they did the 1.2 update from Royalty, because used to the Empire, you just get all their stuff. You could just get all their stuff. So a death acidifier makes it so when they die, that explodes and it destroys all their gear, even their weapon. Yeah. So not new, but something that you might not have seen if you don't have Royalty, or if you don't kill the Empire very often. So don't get Royalty. Can you play your own? Can you make death acidifiers? I don't know, actually. I don't know why you would want to, but I've never tried it, so. You still only destroy armor clothes, but it got upgraded to get weapons and items too, yeah. Yeah, apparently making things bio-coded wasn't good enough for the developers. Or I'm gonna have you help grow things, even though you're bad at it. I like how I meditate with my back to it. I've been doing that the entire time. I don't know why. Still working, but I must not look onto the sacred tree. That's true, yeah. You can salvage biocoded to at least get some materials back. Too scared to see. Farting on the sacred tree? God, I hope not. Paid hostility. Hey, a 1-star quest for change. Huh. We can do that one. But I don't need to. Worship, but do not gaze. Kinda hates bloodlust pawns. Can't have them using all the tainted gear. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I might as well. Thank you. So we're gonna remove it anyway later on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put growing as a 1 here. You get less meat from corpses when you extract their skull. I believe so, yeah. Same thing when something is decapitated, you do, or missing body parts. So, and their head goes away when you take the skull. You do get less meat? Yeah. Thought so. Man, Bert. You know what, Bert? We'll have you help grow, but not harvest. How about that? Miss out on that brain meat. Just the strategy. Thanks. Definitely not the only one that works, of course, but. Oh, what a tough winter it's gonna be. Tough winter is coming. Stay small for now.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Klaus,
sun.
thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using it here. Very much appreciated. Cassie was a tier 1, so financially supports the stream. For anyone that's new to the channel, again, thank you guys for being here. RimWorld is one of the main games I stream. I do stream other things, but RimWorld is one of the main ones. I'll be participating in this year's RimWorld charity event. That's starting next week. Mine is going to be on Sunday. So I tweeted it out. It's on the Discord and whatnot. I need to put a command up. But it's going to be the Hot Potato charity event for Doctors Without Borders. Definitely check that out next week if you can. And if you ever want to stop back in for RimWorld, tons of RimWorld content on YouTube. Probably more than you could ever catch up on. Crazy challenge runs. Always no pause. Always 500%. And then we usually add other things from there. And some guides up there too. Feel at this point, many runs does cause your demise. High risk, high reward, probably. You can get away with it. So we did a run like that where we tried to get ahead of the curve really quickly, especially against Randy. I think it's the 20-year run. Expedition 20, I think we'll go to that one. But right off the bat, I mined the gold on the map. I planted Psykite. Yeah, it was crazy. We did get ahead. We got ahead of the curve.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Soul Sapper. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Soul Sapper. 3 months. Much appreciated. Super fun stuff. Oh god, that's an old clip. Oven. Oh, you typoed oven, and it ended up being a clip anyway. How's it going, Griffin? Welcome in. I forgot that was even a command. Wow. Wow. All right, I think we can probably get one more harvested if we get this. So let's go ahead and put Bert back on growing. Because I mean, even if he screws up this, not a big deal. He's helping. He's doing his best. Was on women only run? Yeah, I'll do one of those again sometime soon. Oh god.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
They want us to babysit 2 dogs. So earlier I got a quest like this for pigs, and I took it so that I could kill the pigs and eat them. Yeah, I never did finish the elderly run, no. I could get puppies from it too, but I can't feed them right now. So good. Thank you for the resub. Doing all right. Do you have any playthroughs using the Autobong? I do have one, but it's going up after the Transhumanist run. I did a full run using weaponized Autobong after Transhumanist. So that will be going on YouTube as soon as the Transhumanist run is done, yeah. Full playthrough. High wealth, high population, like 4 Autobong defense. Yeah, so there is one, but it's not up on YouTube yet. An auto joined. All right, let's see. Social 9. Look at you. Undergrounder, Night Owl, Natural Meditation. God, we have so little food. So high social, decent medical. Mining is kind of whatever at this point. Yeah, they are patching the Autobong. So. Undergrounder kind of hurt on this map too, yeah. I don't know that I'm going to keep them actually. They're 50. Are you, whoops. Are you related to anyone? They're our rival. Got some simple meals. You're going to become a simple meal as well. All right, let's put you behind the shed here. Crap, he died instantly. So now we get we witnessed an ally's death. Jeez, man. Cold-blooded killers. Anyway, just ignore underground. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though. Underground real life would be such a savage way to win a war. Make them all tired and love each other. All right. We gotta get some traps going up here. I'm gonna hold this open. Let's see. Gotta get this done too. It's pretty close to being done. We were working on the raid. Oh, good thing we just had that death. So only 2. 1 melee, 1 ranged. All right. Should be fun. Or paranoid. Things you don't want to hear on the rim. Are you related to anyone by chance? You don't happen to like have a loved one in the colony? No, not at all. You're not like in a relationship? No, never seen any of these people in my life. And you say you're incapable of violence, right? Yep, I would never hurt a fly. All right, well, if you could go stand out behind the shed, we'll be with you shortly. Get you, you know, your papers that you need to sign, all that kind of stuff to make sure, make you officially a colonist. Colonists left unburied. Don't worry, I got it. I buried them in our secret sauce. Our secret sauce is rice.
It's about tree fitting.
Oh crap, I was talking. I'm gonna replay that. No, the alert's broken. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 350 bits. I just clicked to replay it like twice. It might come through, but thank you, Chub Nuts. Thanks, Chub Nuts. Drop your gear and stay in the spot until you die. Sure are a lot of bodies back here behind the shed. Alright, let's see if Bert gets a 360 no-scope headshot. Brain destroyed immediately again. Oh, major food poisoning. Probably not. Haha, why do my papers say sacrifice, guys? Let's go and spork. Rom nom, welcome in. Nice. Good job, team. Team me and Bert. Still a team. 2 people is a team. Wow, Randy just keeps delivering us food every time we get low. Here's some human meat for you. Thanks, Randy. What a pal. All right, let's get back to work on this. Megaslaw's snooping around out there. Yeah, if you ever show up anywhere and your nickname is Sacrifice or Food or something like that, you should just leave. Trust me. So for anyone that's wondering why I sacrifice so many people, in RimWorld, there's several things that go into how hard a raid can hit you at any time. And one of them is something called adaptation factor. And what the game does, it might not feel like it sometimes, but if you have someone that was violently downed, and then it goes even further if they actually die, if you have a recent death, the game thinks you're having a tough time and it'll take it easier on you for a little bit. So a lot of times when I get a colonist that I don't want, as long as they don't have a relationship, killing them is a -3 and banishing them is a -3. However, killing them will make it so that the game's easier for a little bit, right? So in these early stages of 500%, especially while we're trying to get a foothold, I will accept any auto join, and if they are not the exact pawn that I want, they're dead. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize until someone mentioned it a minute ago. Mod wife. Welcome to the colony. Is your liver in good shape? Absolutely. I can drink as much alcohol. No, that's all I needed to know. It's not for that. You turn down the difficulty by beating up your own pawns than helium. You could. There's always a risk to that. So there's always a risk of insta-kill, insta-down. So even with just fists, sometimes you'll literally punch someone's head off. But you could do that as well. You can punch someone until they're downed and capable of moving. And it will do the first tier of the adaptation factor. But combat supplier, nice. What's a liver? You're not a liver, that's for sure. Dead. Like a handy colony wimp, yeah. But you can accidentally punch someone's head off. Oh my god. I had a playthrough, man, that was a long time ago. Years ago. We had a mountain base going. And I accidentally roasted my entire mountain base. There's a clip of the start of it. But basically, I ended up downing everyone by overheating the base, right? And almost everyone died, but there was like 3 people that survived. I think it was 3 people, yeah. And one of them was a really good melee pawn. We're talking like tough brawler, 18 burning passion melee, and with a uranium a uranium masterwork, I think it was, mace. Back then, uranium mace was pretty much the best melee weapon in the game. Anyway, we have 3 people left. We're trying to survive, and that melee person gets a breakdown of running wild. So they leave the colony. And I'm like, and they were like our best pawn. Like, all right, we have to try to get them back in. And back then you could arrest wild people and get them to rejoin that way. You can't do that anymore. So I took the other 2 people out together and to try to arrest them. Okay. And we go to arrest them, and they immediately turn and hit the person, their friend, one of their best friends, in the head with a mace and decapitate them instantly. Just dead. It's like, oh my God. They ended up killing the other person as well, and they started eating them. So, melee attacks can absolutely, even when you don't want it to, kill someone instantly, behead, all that stuff. It's brutal. They were like best friends. They were roommates. They lived in a barracks together for like 8 years. And then the other one comes and they're like, come on, man, let's go back. We'll get you some food. No. I've returned to ape. What a great run that was. Return to monkey. Yeah, there's clips of it, yeah. There's clips of it. This food is also tasty. Oh God. RimWorld. Alright, let's get this done. Had it happen a few times in college. So many crazy things in RimWorld. This is too far out here now, but it still will. Where'd you go to college? My wife has summoned Granny. Did you already do the... Oh, I see it. Speaking about killing roommates, my granny one time told me thing about roommates. She said, now that you're going off to college, you'll probably have a roommates, and just remember this, Adam. When they get on your nerves, just repeat this mantra.
The crew is shaking in their little boat. Oh no, the leper is walking towards us.
But she had dementia and it made no sense, so. Not a good random quote with what I prefaced it by. But I don't know what quote's coming, so. We find an armor falls over before he dies, usually. Usually, unless it's an insta-kill. Thanks, Granny. That tells me everything I need to know about roommates. Wow. That's a weird looking standing lamp. Quest expires. That's the... Oh yeah, that's fine. We don't care about that one. Let's go inverse kill. Welcome in. Slow and steady. God, so many RimWorld stories. We had the one... Holy crap! It's like a series of stories. We had a pig civil war, and then we had someone die because they wouldn't put a band-aid on their finger in the same run. I'll set some stuff up and talk about that. The run yesterday lost, yeah, accidentally left a hole in the wall, and a 1.5 size Manhunter pack got in. Pig Civil War, yeah. So a really long time ago, I need to stop making this. Again, long time ago, had a run where, oh, my daughter's here, she's sneezing. It must be the weekend. Had a run where we did a random map, and we hit arid shrublands. And then, for whatever reason, Randy hit us with like 3 or 4 different pig join events. So we just had tons of pigs in arid shrublands. And I was like, all right, you know what? I'm going to try to keep these pigs alive. But they were eating us out of house and home. And I looked at the map, and not too far away, there was a little temperate forest area. And I was like, all right, we'll go set up a secondary colony. That's where we'll keep the pigs. So we set that up. and I took two people, 2 or 3 people over there. And we had about 111 pigs. And back then, I didn't know that you shouldn't let all your animals bond, right? So all the pigs were bonded to a single person. So we had like 111 pigs, and they were all bonded to the same person. Well, something bad happened over there. And one night, all the pigs were asleep in the middle of the map. There was a a thunderstorm going on. There was fire everywhere. The person that was connected to all the pigs, they died. And so half the pigs went berserk. They immediately went berserk, and they woke up. And the other 50 pigs went to defend, because this was back when you could do that with pigs. And so in the middle of the map, everything's on fire. And there's literally just like 100 pigs fighting each other. Like 50 on 50, just destroying each other. Map on fire. The sounds were horrific. So crazy. And later on, that same colony, through a different series of events, it was left with a single person. That single person was unable to care. So unable to care in RimWorld means they can't do any medical work. They can't do any medical work, right? Well, they ended up getting like a cut on their finger, or a single finger ripped or bitten or something. That's it. Just a single thing on a finger. They would not tend to themselves. There was medicine around, and they died. They literally bled out because they wouldn't put a band-aid on their finger. RimWorlds. Pigpocalypse, the Pig Wars, the Warren's origin story. Does bonding have a benefit? Yeah, it does. It's a mood boost, yeah. Whoever triumphs, bacon wins. ABC, always buy components. Nah, it'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it, literally. Dead. High risk, high reward. Yeah, it's a little bit different now. It's been changed to not be so so crazy, but. Alright, we're gonna hold this open. Okay. Security, I'm gonna use steel trap for those two. If something gets that close. And now we need to do the electric stove. Bert, can you move this? But RimWorld is a crazy game for sure. Get that done. ABC, always buy cat. No cats. Hamageddon. Let's go. Jake, welcome in. A gift. What'd they add? What'd they give us? 11 uranium. Okay. An elk self-tamed. Looks like they have elected to become food. Alright. Way to go, Bert. Get that stuff done. Buy all the cats. Alright. We're gonna stop putting fuel in that. We're gonna copy cooking over here. Slowly but surely, we're getting a base going. What biome is this? This is Tundra. Long, cold winters in the Tundra. Okay. Finally get out of this little place. Jade fences. We do have a little bit of jade, yeah. We have 3. Yeah, I'm probably going to use the uranium for fences initially. Might as well. It's fine, Bert. You know what? We need the food. It's fine. I'll let you do it. Okay. Butcher table. I'll leave it here for right now. And we need to close this now. I'll close it before the Mega Sloth goes in. Okay. All right, go ahead and get those out of there. Cats Gaming Hall, no. They just nuzzle and kill things, like in real life. All right, Elk, you have come food. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let's go on Malinowski. The Colts. All right, let's get those made. Mods change the look of trees and various flora. There's some really good ones. Yeah, I used to use some of those. There was one that was just called like Greener RimWorld or something. That was really nice, especially on like different forest maps and stuff. Well, let's tear this down. Kind of sucks it's so far out, but be all right. Best way to preserve food in RimWorld, keep it alive until you need it. So, Aspen Tree mod, you saw? You need to install that. Adds animal color variants too. Yeah, that one's nice. Yeah. Bert's getting better at this. A little bit. I probably shouldn't let him do it, but yeah, I'll do this one as well. So I plan on doing both. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the barracks out this way and this being the storage and work thing. So I'll do both. Can chickens still attack? They cannot be zoned to attack anymore. They can't be trained to attack. So no, not like they used to be able to. They will fight back in melee if they get melee attacked, but other than that, no. So you can't have... I used to use chicken meat shields all the time. That is no longer doable. Got the massive army of attack chickens. That's what I used to do too, yeah. It's not anymore. We'll probably stay in this little, these 3 different 12x12s for a really long time. What are you guys doing? Just hanging out? Do you have another with you? No. Mind control animals. Bye, visitors. Enemy interaction with animals that you can exploit. If the enemy sees an animal going through a door, they will attack the animal. Yeah, we were using that with, I think we did that with some goats in a kill tunnel. Sounds right. So zoned outside or outside inside, so the AI will attack the animal. If area for the anima tree wasn't so large, yeah, it is kind of nuts how big it is, yeah. So I just take the 30% hit. Oh man, that's already happening. Holy crap, winter's already here. Winter comes fast. I think we have, yeah, we got a little bit more food than last year. Yeah. A little bit. Winter is coming. It's definitely gonna last longer than a... let's see. Longer than just a few days. All right. Close the top door. I will, yeah. Right now it doesn't really matter because you don't have the heaters in, but I will until raids come. Yeah. Let's get the heaters in. Yeah, that would be nice if it worked more like the Guarland trees, or even if it was just, you know, like, which would be like this inner green circle. But man, I mean, it's pretty crazy. At least food won't spoil. That's right. All right, we'll close this till a raid comes. And then I guess we need to keep this down here for to break prison. I was gonna just destroy it, but we'll wait. I could do, while we're on so few pawns, I could do individual bedrooms temporarily. Don't usually do that, but I might. In fact, let's not make that. It's hot decide. It's 26 in real life right now, Fahrenheit. Trying to snow on and off. It's been getting pretty cold here, and then like the next day will be 60. It'll be like 21 one day, 62 the next. That's fall though. Do I want to do temporary single bedrooms till we switch over to full-blown barracks? I guess we could do that. I mean, it's not really a problem though right now because of our mood is fine. So I think the middle base, that's a geothermal generator, so power generator. Yeah. Exotic goods. All right. Need to get some more recruits. It's only at 2 people. We had 3 a couple times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the barracks set up. Maybe. It's advanced tech. It's not too advanced, no. It's here in the tree, but we rushed for it, so not super advanced. Visitors need a research project. Yeah, I'm waiting. Guys can have the 1 gold. Okay. First priority research, food later. Yeah. Why not both? All right, we'll get some moss in there so it starts getting pretty. I gotta decide what we want to do next. I mean, obviously we need to get this trap thing done, and we need to work on recruiting. So I think what I might do is just go ahead and use. I mean, I gotta be really careful. Maybe I shouldn't until we get more weapons researched. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. I was gonna say we can put down the ideogram, and start doing recruitment, which we can still do that for like meats, recruit meats, and for sacrifices in general, but. Trees best used still just for their beauty. That's what I use them for still, yeah. They're a little bit better than they were when they first came out, but still not great. Really tempted to do that. The ideogram thing. Maybe I will. Is Queen Bee a bot? I don't think she is. Maybe we'll do it. Now we get a little bit more steel. Now we have just enough. Only takes 50. Like I said, then if they're not good, we can just eat them. I'll keep thinking about it as we get to change shotguns and the like. And I don't think I'm gonna do the individual bedrooms, so we'll go ahead and just get these doors on. We'll get all this crap moved up here, and we can destroy that. We need some more of those refugee quests. Ban one of us, you have to ban us all. Food bots. Last winter, I thought we had enough food, but then we had like 3 different refugee events in a row. I would kind of like that again, actually. Alright, we're just gonna use this for stockpile right now. Put that in there. Put that up there. Oh my god, we're finally done with wood. Aside from spotted bot, I don't think it is. No. You ready for Rakes to be but it keeps licking you? Isn't that worse? Same colony from this morning? It is, yep. Same colony from this morning, yep. Yeah, don't go across the water. Could put down a couple marble traps. An unknown traveler. What do you know? A refugee. Good shooting. It's happening again. Isn't that odd? Every winter, when we need all of our food, refugees show up. Tough bloodlust, great memory. Why are you 61? 10 social. We are going to strap him to the research table until he betrays us or dies or whatever. He's too old for this colony. Sure. Seems a little sus. A little bit. He's the scientist. Well, he can help us get to those gun researches, though. There we go. But I can't see it. Stuff with bionics. Yeah, we'd have to keep him alive till then, though. We won't have bionics in this game for years. Am I bringing enough for everyone? Nope, just for me and my daughter. Just the 2 of us. Do ionics increase max age? Not directly. But if they have like a bionic heart, for instance, they're not going to have a heart attack with it. If they have a bionic spine, they're not going to get bad back. They can still get frail, unfortunately. You can kind of offset some of those things. You only extend their life so much. Just the 2 of us. That's right. We can make it if we try. How about you drop that knife, old man? Don't want any trouble. Yeah, we did a Borg run. It was all themed around the Borg. Yeah, we're gonna call us over older than 70. Oh, this calls for another RimWorld story after eat this. Shove him in a biosculptor for 20 years. I'm telling you about the grandmother named Skye. Sounds good verse kill. Oh god, it's already 2. Time flies when you're rimming, you know? That's what they always say. Just keep your head down, keep rimming. Time will fly. That's what my granny used to tell me. All right. So speaking of having old pawns, I had a playthrough at one point that was going pretty well. Everything was pretty good. We're keeping kind of low colonist count. We had maybe like 6 or something like that. Then we had an auto join. We had an auto join, and she was like 91 or something. This 91-year-old woman auto joined, right? Normally I wouldn't keep anyone like that, but I looked. They were so slow, and I looked. They had the slowest movement speed I've ever seen. It was like a 0.1, literally like 0.1 movement speed. She was so slow that she would literally start starving to death in the morning when she got up from her bed, trying to get to the kitchen area, try to get food. She would fall over from starvation because she couldn't get to food in time. So we decided to keep her. And what we did, we ended up having her have her own little bedroom in the kitchen. So she would get up in the morning and she would walk from her bed into the kitchen. It would take her almost the whole day to get in there. There was food right outside her door. She would get the food. She would eat. She would smoke a smoke leaf joint. The smoke leaf joint was enough to make it so that she would pass out every single time because her consciousness would drop. So she would smoke a smoke leaf joint. She would pass out on the table, and her pet husky would take her back to bed. And then she just repeated the same thing every day. And we kept her alive for like 4 or 5 years. She was with us until she was like 96 or something. That's all she ever did. We gave her a sniper rifle for some reason. I don't think she ever used it. But she just got up every morning, took all day to walk to the table. She ate a simple meal, smoked a smoke leaf joint, passed out, and had her dog take her to bed and repeat. Talk about golden years. See, that's a pawn I couldn't sacrifice. Like, no way. That's our granny. Her name was Skye. Skye. Good retirement. That's cheaper and higher quality metal care than most get, yeah. Kind of life you hope for. Living the dream. Remember, folks, yeah, that's right. When your parents get old, just move them into your kitchen. That's fine. Oh man, that was during the melee run, Chandler. Yeah. Let me get some stuff caught up, and I'll tell you that story too. About Hystaric, the 16-year-old girl that lived alone in the woods. God, Hystaric had such a terrible life. I still wish Hystaric got on that ship. What a terrible, terrible life. But you know what? It had a happy ending until she died. She did end up finding marriage, or love and marriage. All right. We need to get some more traps in here. Even if we make them out of stone right now. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Who is this excellent person? All right, we'll let them do their thing. Hystaric here. Chub Nuts, see where the 2-1, or tier 2 rather, for 5 months. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Appreciate it. So the story of Hystaric. This has melee run spoilers, so if you ever want to watch the melee run that we did blindly, Exclamation Melee, you don't want to hear the story. I used uranium fence yet. We got uranium gifted to us. We only have 11, so it's too little to make anything out of. And uranium fence, we can get the uranium back by deconstructing it. However, a uranium fence is less raid points than a uranium on the ground. So turning the uranium into fencing lowers its raid points by half, and it's not doing us any other good. So that's why. You got a jump scare from the sub notification. Chub Nuts is dead. Is the animatree important to utilize? It's very good. Psycasting is extremely good. So I really like using it. So on the melee run, I needed to set up multiple colonies so that if one colony fell, we'd have a chance to survive still. Because it was a very difficult run. We did a full run with no guns, no turrets, no mortars, no EMPs, none of that. Just melee only, right? Melee and psycasting and animals. And so I needed to set up multiple colonies in case one you could continue on. We'd keep going. You You can check in developer tools, Luna. There's a developer tool thing when you turn on development mode that'll show a meter with your raid points. So anyway, we set up another colony, and the person there ended up dying, and they left behind a little building, kind of like this, a little bit smaller. That was it. And that map, that tile, actually sat there empty for like 2 in-game years. And people were like, "Why don't you abandon it?" I was like, "Well, events can still happen there, so we'll see. We might get a really good auto join." So then that tile gets a quest, and the quest is there is a 16-year-old girl running away from like 58 manhunting raccoons or something. Holy crap! I got a lot of vomit. Like 58 raccoons, but there's nothing else on the map. It's literally just her. There's no one to save her, and so I'm like, you know, and people are like, "You should take it." I was like, "All right, here's the deal. We'll accept this, and if they survive on their own against 58 manhunting raccoons, we'll keep them. It doesn't even matter who they are. It doesn't matter their stats. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters. We'll keep them if they can. Oh my god, I can't finish my meal because I keep throwing up." Anyway, they come onto the map. They have an hour before the raccoons get there. We're running them to the base. Long story short, she makes it to the base. She gets inside. She locks all the doors. There's no food. We drop pod her in a bunch of raw food or something. We just drop pod her a bunch of food through the roof. She survives. What? They don't have very good traits, but not only that, I cannot finish this meal. Not only that, she only has a 1 or 2 in every stat. Absolutely the plain, no passions, no burning passions. The absolute most plain pawn you could ever have. A 1 or a 2. Couldn't really cook for themselves. Couldn't even build a trap. And I was like, all right, I'll keep them alive as long as I can, but they're going to die. Okay? We name them Hystaric. Hystaric out of the queue. And we do things like we're punching walls and repairing them to get their skill up to be able to make a trap. We're going out and deconstructing things of the map. We're just building things. We need to get to level 3 so Hystaric can make a trap and defend themselves. They survive. Hystaric actually survives. And they survive a very long time. On their own. And then we get an auto join. It's like a 58-year-old doctor or something joins, right? And we name them. They're an auto join. They come in. And they immediately get into a social fight with a 16-year-old girl. And he bites her entire leg off. Bites her entire leg off. 68, not 58. Gone. And it literally says that they gnawed her leg off. They get in a social fight. Hystaric's been living alone in the woods for like almost a year. This guy shows up. First person that she has ever seen. Bites her leg off. All right. It's Ink Boy. Yep. Ink Boy there. So that happens. But he's a doctor. So, or there's another doctor that we send. Something. Anyway, she survives it. All right. But she's really slow, and we don't have the means to put another leg in or anything yet. And so they live there together for a while. And then they're outside the base, like outside the corner there. And they start getting hunted by a wild animal. And they're so slow. Before I can get over there and save them, they get downed. We managed to kill the wild animal. Guess what the wild animal did? It ate the other friggin' leg. Hystaric now has no legs. Hystaric is missing both legs. All right. So, take Hystaric in. They put her in bed. They tend to her. Hystaric cannot move, legless. And, oh, he wasn't a doctor. He wasn't good enough for surgery or whatever. So we drop someone in. We drop someone in and to do surgery on her. And, oh, there was another social fight as well, by the way. She got one of her eyes eaten. An eye bit out. So we drop pod someone in to do surgery for her, and they screw up and they destroy her other eye. So for a little bit there, Hystaric has no legs and no eyes. 16-year-old girl, but remember, I made this promise that we were going to try to keep them alive if they could survive on their own against these 58 raccoons. But anyway, Hystaric's journey doesn't even end there. She ends up living for several more years. It's a really crazy turn of events. She ends up getting married to like the doctor that came in or whatever. But I just could not believe that she survived all that, lived on her own. The very first person she ever sees bites off her leg, and then she's hunted by another animal, bites off her other leg. Failed surgeries, eyes fall out. Poor Hystaric, the worst life of all time. She married a doctor, yeah, he doesn't say. Poor Hystaric. Probably the most tragic pawn we've ever had. No, I can't play right now, Zoe. That's my leg. Hystaric had it coming. Eyes fall out. Okay, well, it was malpractice. You did abs today and it hurts that you're laughing. Who was getting loving? No, it was someone else. We had someone that was in a coma for like 6 years, but they were married and they were getting loving like 7 or 8 times a day. It's on YouTube. It is. It's in the melee run. Exclamation melee. The run with Hystaric is in the melee run. Still only 2. Kind of weird. I mean, I guess we haven't really made much else. We only have 2 people, and that's a big part of it. Percentage of runs make it to YouTube? Most of them do now, yeah. Most of them. I haven't been playing in a while, though. I would say, I don't know, good like 75% of the ones in the last year make it there. Oh, heavy SMG. Normal one, hopefully we get this one. It was Whoops, thank you. Whoops didn't have a spine. They were in bed for like 5 or 6 years, and they were getting like 7 to 8 lovings a day. Should be a debuff for living in the barracks. Had to listen to other colonists clap cheeks. Yeah. I knew he was gonna do that. Bart, you got an SMG, Bart? Pyromaniac. Good Devil Strand stuff. Look at that. Capture them. Thanks for the free gun and dinner. Yeah. Cost us a little bit of steel, but you know, we'll take it. Well, let's get back in there and research. Crap. This is why I don't like leaving those open. This is fine. Pistol. Yeah, the SMG is better, though. Couldn't slave him. I could, yeah. I'm not going to, though. Until the test realm patch is live, slaves count 100% as a colonist right now. Can we get the stuff moved? Here we go. This is fine. Oh no, Waltz. What happened? Get that out of there. Okay. That was not a Tame Mega Sloth. No, they came in because there was food in here and the map is just barren at the moment. So as soon as that door was open, all the wildlife starts to come in to eat that food. I do use nutrient paste, yeah. Just we don't have it yet. So we started out as tribal Naked Brutality, so we could rush nutrient paste. I probably will. I was talking about it earlier. Nutrient paste is really good. It's very, very nutrient efficient, so very material and labor efficient, and then also it doesn't cause food poisoning, which is really nice. It also helps you to not eat without a table. But yeah, I just haven't gotten there. I didn't make it a priority. All right. Nutrient paste. So nutrient paste is, once you research it, you put down a nutrient paste dispenser, you connect hoppers to it, you put raw ingredients in the hopper, and they will get nutrient paste out of the front of the dispenser. Of course, they'll open, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should close. Thank you. 48-year-old defector is calling.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Join psychic suppression for 7.9. Probably not. Cat. DeVroy. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but that's what I'm going with. DeVroy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Cat, you're gonna unplug something. First it was Aries, and now it's you. All right. And I need to reload my alerts apparently because I wasn't able to see it on this screen. But thank you. I appreciate that. No. There we go. There it is. I am definitely. Praise the sub. Or sun, whichever. Yeah, we are playing slow on purpose here. Well, hope you get over that soon so you can get this research done. We're trying to get research to a point where we can make our own flak and our own guns. Once we have that, we're going to start working on recruiting. Almost there. Of course, we don't have anyone that's good at crafting either. We had someone, we killed them. Looking for a crafter we could social, that would be nice. Bart and I could snuggle up for warmth, you know, it wouldn't be weird. Drunk enough with Solar Dog, welcome in. Blood Wolf, this is 275, yeah, 275. Thank you, Misfortune. Yeah, right now slaves count 100% as colonists in every way, and when the patch comes out, there'll be 75% of a colonist as far as like raid points and all that goes. Visitors, are they tribal? They are not. Takes forever to make stone traps, but it's worth it. I think that'll make slaves worth it. I don't know. I have to screw around with it. I was thinking like 50% would have been better, but I'll have to screw around with it when it comes out and see. All right, we're gonna sell this other stuff. Some thread bowler cat, that's interesting. Tree slave, other than that, not sure. Yeah, because I mean, if you have a slave and you give them like good equipment, because I mean, they're counting the same as colonist, you give them good equipment and they turn on you, it really sucks. Oh god. That's not my fault. How am I to be blamed for this? I was supposed to protect them from the wild bears, I guess. Yeah, please don't let her do that. That'd be bad. Let's go on Epic, welcome in. You break less often. It would be nice that if you kept them at 100% suppression, that they would never break. That would make slaves way more worth it. That way you have to pay attention and make sure that they are always 100% suppressed. But the fact that they can still have revolts even at 100% feels pretty bad. Only worth it if you go all in with supremacist cannibal slavers in fighting pits, eat the losers. Yeah, I mean, not everything needs to be balanced either. A lot of it's just there for, you know, role play and for the ideology itself and everything, but so it's all right if they leave it alone, but I won't. You're there. Carrying the ship? I don't know. I haven't decided on this one. Single player game, yeah, it doesn't need balance. Some of it's fine. Some of them are never going to be as good. Some of them are just going to be for the challenge. Some of them are just going to be for the story. Can maximize the other precepts to kind of compensate a little bit, yeah. Rare Thrumbos, how many we at? 2 again. Raids is meat shield, somehow they never revolt in between caravanning. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put the hallways through here. I think I'll just make sure they have their recreation out here or something, so that they end up having some outdoor time and don't get cabin fever or whatever from that. Why is patch of grass not snow covered? Which one? About drugs? What do you think of cannibalism? I think that is a bigger problem. You know, that's interesting. Yeah, no one has ever griped about cannibalism, but they've griped about drugs. Is that weird? Oh, that's water. Yeah, that's water. It does kind of look like grass zoomed out, but it's water. It's like a marsh. Cannibalism is super OP. Yeah. Right, winter is here. I even complain? I don't know. No, it was just one person. Yeah, it was just one person. Just someone, just crazy person. Or someone that was like every day going on there and making like 4 or 5 paragraphs of stuff complaining about my runs and stuff. And one of them, a really long one, was something like, you should never use drugs in RimWorlds. There is no reason at all, and no one should use them. And all this, and I was like, it's literally in the game. Like, it's there. We can use drugs. It's all right. But it was a really long explanation on why you should never use drugs in RimWorlds. It's like, no, I think I'll keep using them. But yeah, I was like, what? Smoke leaf is illegal, or I have no idea. Like, what was going on there? Such a weird thing. Should use more drugs. Love Yayo and Go Juice. Yeah, all the drugs have their place. Hey, rabbit. Hey. Can't raid my base. That's illegal. Girls gateway to using drugs in real life. That's what it sounded like. I mean, if you don't want to use drugs in RimWorld, by all means, I don't care. Play however you want to play, but it was so weird. Like, just paragraphs of, you should never use them. Yeah, I don't know. Tax, it was very weird. Yeah, I was going tax. Crazy, welcome in. God, none yet. That person to shout out every time I use drugs in RimWorld. This one's for you. Some people get weird about applying IRL morality to video game land. RimWorld is a really weird place to do that in. I mean, it's weird always, but especially RimWorld. Like, what? Holy crap, I am like some kind of evil sadist tyrant in RimWorlds. I burn hundreds of people alive at a time. I bring people in and sacrifice them left and right. Steal organs. Eat human meat. Do drugs all the time. Like, no, I wouldn't do those things in real life. And I understand the difference. Apparently, some people don't. Yaks join. How many auto join yaks are we gonna have before we realize? That's right, Vin. No drugs. Maybe the commenter was like, I don't know. Not use drugs in RimWorld as well. I think your real life preference under game as well. Yeah, like I said, that's fine. I don't care how you play. If you want to, not, if you don't want to use them, or you do want to try to play RimWorld as that kind of like more morality, charity-based kind of play style, that's fine. That's awesome. But it becomes to be a problem when they are like griping and saying that you have to play the way they like to play. It's like, what? Are you all right? So, drugs are super powerful in RimWorld, yeah. Well, goods. They are going to leave really quickly, probably because of the weather. We don't have a lot to sell them, but we do have a little bit of fur and stuff we can sell them. So we're going to put a stockpile here. And since I'm on no pause, it will not pause during trade, so we're going to run into them. Replace drugs with performance-enhancing substances. Okay, yeah.
$5, Buster.
Misfortune! They were the 500 bits. Only 14,100 bits to your next badge. Reconciling yourself to misbash badges forevermore. Yeah, it'd be hard to keep up, yeah. Keeps upsetting your dogs. You know why the deer love your yard. Or to be upset about administering mass flaked prisoners to release them with addiction? Probably, yeah. You do exclamation memes, Thad, if you want the list. Welcome in. First time catching this stream. Thank you for being here. I think we'll actually sell the X. It was really good timing. Really good timing there. T-shirt will sell. Gotta hurry. Actually, don't. Yeah. That's fine. Oh god, they don't have nearly enough. Don't really have things that we want to buy either. Alright. Save the heavy fur. Just zero these out. Could even just buy some wood for traps. It would lower our... The good thing about it is it would lower our wealth. And it's something we need, so... Alright, we'll do it. Make money out of it, lower our wealth, plus get traps. Seems good. Wait, did I hit the wrong direction? I hit the wrong direction. I think. Unless they dropped it somewhere else. Either way, lowering wealth is a good idea right now. Alright, let's go and grab this. Wealth dump. We've caused the downsides. Tea seems to be fine in moderation. Tea is really good to use, yeah. There's like no downside as long as you just schedule it every 2 to 3 days. Every now and then you might have to replace a kidney, but now I can buy back the wood I just sold. Yeah, I could do that. No, I don't think I sold it. Because I hit all, and there's 22 there. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought I'd accidentally hit the wrong button at first, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, there it is. Hauling mod that everyone loves. I miss Haul Urgently. I haven't used any of those mods in a long time. I do miss Haul Urgently. So, Scrumlet, welcome in. Pick Up and Haul is another good one. How far out do we do concrete? All right, there we go. Okay. while you're up is good, yeah. I really like Octung, yeah. Octung. I butchered it every time. I've just given up. Octung, yeah, that's my favorite. One of my favorite mods. Set on a 40, 30, 20, 10, 0 mood schedule, beer, tea, ambrosia.
Your steadfast loyalty is
That's a lot,
greatly
yeah.
appreciated.
Blick! Wow, Blick still here. Blick was here and during the single digit days. Way, way back. Like they were the 40 months. Shit. How does the Octung one work? So it does multiple things, but the main thing I like about it is that you can force people to do work literally until they like either die or fall over or break down. So like when you right click someone to do a job, like let's say you have something to cut like this, right? And you have a bunch of these around and you right click on top of this or next to it will be a little white button. You click that button, everything that has that job around it is going to get a little exclamation point on it, and they will do all of that. It's dangerous, but they will do all of it no matter what, unless they like die or break down or whatever, fall over from exhaustion. So it's really good to like force types of work. So for instance, you can set up to cut blights, and then you can have that Octung forceful cut on that, and they will not stop until all the blight's gone. You don't have to reissue it or anything like that. So I really, really liked it for that. Another thing it did that you don't need anymore is it did have the where they were drafted. You could drag them with the right click to spread them out. You don't need that anymore because it's in the base game. It has some other parts on it too that are really nice. But I loved to just force people to do those things so I didn't have to babysit them afterwards. It's like, no, you can eat when all of this is done. You will finish cutting this forest before your next meal. Green roof feature, you don't have to hunt for yeah, that's another good one. There's stuff like that with roofs as well, I believe, if I remember right. So you can use Octung, so you don't have to find like, turn this on and find the missing part of the roof. You can just click in the room and have them build roof. If you're trying to force that for any reason. So if anyone's wondering like why we're just sitting here and not really expanding or anything, one thing I like to do, especially on these type of maps, but 5% no pause in general with Naked Brutality, is sit small, keep our wealth low, and get research done. Once we get the research done, then we kind of catapult forward and things start to move really fast. But right now we can deal with every type of raid that comes at us. We're only getting hit with like 2 to 6 people at a time, and they're pretty minor raids, right? We're not getting like sieges or anything at this point. So we're gonna sit here and get our research done for things like mortars and our own guns and whatnot. And before we expand. This playthrough, I'm gonna do a pretty standard one. I'm not gonna try anything like the last few we did super high wealth, super high population. So we had like our previous run, our previous win, we had 69 pawns and like, I don't know, a couple million wealth or something. I'm not aiming for anything specific like that, but we will have a pretty big base at some point, probably like this. It's a different one from yesterday. It is, yep. Two transfer pods. Poo. All right, we're trying to get rep with them, so we will save them. Nice. So it's like a podcast till the tech tree has finished. Yeah, the one from yesterday, I made one mistake and basically lost the run. We could have rebuilt. We've rebuilt from a single man in black before, but it's a real pain. So I just decided to start over today. No longer capable of walking. Barely, 18%. Once she's up over like 50%, we'll send her packing for some rep. I think I want to do the shotgun tunnel this time again. Let's go about 18 up from all these. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 20. So eventually something like that. It's hard to see all the snow. Actually, I'm gonna redo this part.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
We'll
greatly
do like a
appreciated.
big base, big-ish, eventually. Food binge. Walt, you will become food. You better slow down. So Bratwurst, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Troubleshoots, 38 months. Thank you, Shoots. Wants a shotgun tunnel? Let me draw it somewhere so we can't make it yet. So chain shotguns are extremely strong. So chain shotguns, one of the best damage dealing weapons in the game. The downside is you have to be really close, right? So things close ground on you quickly. So a shotgun tunnel, what you do is you have enemies come down this way. And then you have it branch off. You can do it both ways or whatever. But you have it branch off, right? You can do just one side or the other, depending on how many people you have. And then in these spots, let's see. You'll have things here, but anyway, this is just the basics. You have a melee pawn here and here, and then you have your chain shotguns back here. And you do the same thing on this side. And enemies will come down through here to go through, and your melee pawns will lock them in place. They'll melee lock them so they can't shoot you. And the chain shotguns back here just rip through them super quickly. It's really good against everything other than breaches and sappers, which are really common, but it can kill everything very quickly and very safely as long as you have those melee pawns, including late game pirate raids. Like pirates with low shields are a real pain later on, but when they drop the low shield here, most of your pawns are in that low shield, so it doesn't matter. Your shots will still land. So it's kind of like this setup. The way I was doing it before too is I would put something like here to lure them. But anyway, we'll set something like that up. It'll be easier to tell once I have it up and people in it. But it's really strong. If you want to see, so I have a Discord, anyone can join it. There's a RimWorld channel in there. And there's a recent post in there that shows it in game and shows a clip of it if you want to check it out. Like I said, feel free to join Discord. Expedition Discord for anyone that wants to join it. Are columns better than barricades in the trap tunnel? It depends. So here, columns, barricades, and fences all give the same movement penalty. So if you're just doing it for movement penalty, like I am, it doesn't really matter. The downside to fences are they are relatively low health. So if they ever get attacked or whatever, they'll go down fast. But it doesn't really matter in this case. If you're actually using it to, like at an opening, where you're actually going to be shooting and it's going to be getting hit occasionally, then I like to use columns or barricades. Again, depending on what's going on. Columns don't give as much cover to the enemy as they walk across it, which is nice. As barricades, they have way less health. So it depends on which one you value more. Neo pillows to the 5% cover. I thought about it for this run, actually. Melee blocking, bunched up enemies. Bunched up enemies will still go through if they're not in combat. So the strength with this one is it literally like insta kills any enemy that comes in there. But you have to get to that firepower, yeah. Tribals. Yeah, the melee block should work as long as they're in combat. Things not in combat don't have collision. That's what causes the problem. Man, oh man. Wait, what is my cooking at these days? It's not great. We're still getting incompetent cook. I mean, you always get a chance for incompetent cook, but... Alright. Let's go with that. And then let's go ahead and put, we'll let you do some recreation. But yeah, if you have enough of the chain shotguns, it's just instant carnage. Like, nothing survives in there for long enough for them to push through. But you have to get to that kind of breaking point. My cookie's at 6 now, actually. Hypothermia. Oh, crap. Oh, God, it's like negative 30 degrees out. Oh, no, my little toe. Are you almost able to leave? Not quite. We got her food poisoning, so it's gonna be a little while.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Wood! Wood, thank you for the 5-year subs. Thank you, Wood. Much appreciated. Much love to the Wood. Who'd you get? Terrible. Miss Maui's? I'm gonna butcher that name. Baron and return. Thank you, Wood. Much love to Wood again. Much appreciated. Really like to get another natural meditation type too. Plus that also we can meditate even when we're locked in. My adventure to become a master chef from a 1-point cook to a 6 now. These are your yayo. Hey, yayo's illegal, I've been told. We're just talking about that. Psychic Soothe on the males, nice. Oh no, is that what that's from? Oh no, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Charlie. Aspen, why? Clips. Okay, make sure the repair is removed. Alright. Let's get this in here. We need steel to do it, that's alright. It might be from, you're not sure actually. I couldn't remember either, so I wasn't sure if that was really what it was from or you were just making the connection anyway. So I just trusted you were right. She walk yet? 98%. Well, get out of here. A poo? Fun early YouTube memories. That's why. Still hard for me to believe that YouTube didn't start until 2005. Like, surely that's not right. Never trust chat. Yeah, I should know better. These maps for the long winter. 31-year-old blacksmith. Nope. Looks like so. Well, she almost made it. But she became food instead. Well, yep. That F's for a poo, apparently. Looks like someone's been out here in the snow worshiping Satan. It's supposed to be Santa. But due to a typo, now our people are Satanists. F is for food. Yeah. She needs to be quicker. Oh, Waltz, you have made a grave error. I just made this extra research bench for you, Waltz. Bert, are you running away? Oh, I see. He's guilty. What are you scared of, Bert? Making snow demons. Zoop. More food. Let's go make snow satans outside. Yeah, pow 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 just turns around and starts researching again. Easy come, easy go. You fight, you become food. Oh, the beavers are here again. How many this time? 3. Wow, there sure are a lot of goth kids here at the Santa convention. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. Unless we got our animatry. I think they changed it that they can't eat animatries now, but yeah, they changed it, right? They don't they and Thrumbos no longer eat animatries. Of course, we need other meats. Or I mean, sorry, meat's still in the brain. We need other wood. Let them split up. An animal migration of raccoons. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, more yak auto joins. What is going on? Those aren't elves. That's like the 4th yak join event we've had. Think they still eat the guarlin trees though? Wow, majestic. Everyone come out and look. Good job, Bert. Get some more shooting. Oh, goodness. Bert. Alright, Bert. Oh, jeez, man. Bert's a killer. Randy really wants us to have yaks. You know what? Yaks actually do produce pretty well, too. Bert has tasted blood, and he enjoyed it. Jesus. Psych soothes ending. What are we researching now? We're getting to mortars. So now we need to find a barrel. We'll get to flak vests. Thanks, yaks. Bart's aimbotting. Man, that was still crazy earlier when someone was getting away and they were down here about to leave and Bert came around the corner and headshot 1 kill. Got one of those MLG montages of Bert. The PETA command again. I wonder if I can go get one more thing of steel before I start freezing to death. I'm shivering. It's alright, shivering is okay. Bert, Mom, get the camera. Alright, one more. got this. Okay, by the time we have enough, what am I wearing? It is just a simple helmet, but it's themed. So some of the different ideologies will have their own themed version. Which one is this one? Rustic. Rustic themed simple helmet. Minor. What's the mood buff from all the scars? 3. 3 from the scars and 5 from being in serious pain. So 8 altogether. Raid. What do we got? Only 3 still. Only 3. All right, where are you guys from? You are tribals, cave child, natural. Masochist, whoa. Masochist with our stuff would be such a huge move. They would just never break down. Neurotic is good. Undergrounder, we can just ignore that. They can get good at social. Body modder is really good. Psychopath is good. Good at plants. Viper, I think Fast Walker also good. We're gonna have to see if any of them survive, but I'm not sure. Does it feel like the scarification is worth it? The downside is it lowers consciousness because of the pain. And consciousness is a very important stat. Basically helps everything. So with the lowered consciousness, we have lower manipulation. It hurts our combat a little bit. People are going to down faster. They move a little bit slower. So yeah, I'm not sure. No, they probably won't die of colds. Now's your chance, Bert. Holy crap, they don't care about burden at all. Come on, Bert, it's like old times. Oh, he did it again! Bert. Look at that guy. Oh, Rocketman breaks burden. I didn't know that. Yeah, we are using it for performance. Does it break anything else I need to know about? Should I turn it off? I was wondering why burden wasn't really doing anything. We had that happen earlier too. I was like... It's not the pond that's good. It's the corner of the map that's cursed, yeah. Could be the case. We need steel. Don't we end up having enough? What's this take? 50. Oh, it's because it can't go outside. I got it. I got you. Bert the bloodthirsty beast. What if we can move these afterwards? Find out soon. Some of them had some herbal medicine, which is nice. To enforce a change in speed, like a wound, some power from gun hits. Yeah, that's weird. Another raid already. 4 of them. All melee. Tagged immediately. So raids, this is Randy. Keep playing this music, you can keep the raids coming. Spider, come on, man. Nice shots. Ooh, we got another one before they got to the traps. Take him down. That's not gonna work either. Excuse me. I don't think so, Tiger. Oh, he survived again. Okay. So Calzone Wookman. Is that guy tough? Yeah, he might have been. Check. Let's check this one out. Was it this one or that one? That one's not tough. That was that one. Just so happened maybe we hit him in parts that weren't good. Yeah, don't care about that one. I think we looked at this guy already too, huh? Yeah. Wow, I think that was just one swoop there. One swipe of the blade for both. Tony the Tiger. Never know how to go with brawlers for yourself or on enemies. Brawlers make good front line with shield belts for like that shotgun tunnel I was showing, for instance. But of course I was searching for brawlers during our only melee challenge, but you welcome in. Alright. How we doing here? Gotta shut that door back. And a new winter is almost over. Hey, that's our food. Probably shouldn't worry about that getting cleaned anymore. Transfer pod. Nervous and greedy. Remember the Empire, which we do want to ally eventually. All right, another research done. Now we get flak armor researched. I wonder if he's gonna get up in time. Like, if I drop him at the edge of the map. I don't know, he's probably gonna die of hypothermia in there, but if he does, he does. Yeah, he probably will. Oh well. We'll just send him to release, so when he can walk, we'll let him out. How's the anima grass going? We're only at 10. We gotta get some more natural meditation, people. And so using melee weapons, the range mood debuff. It's gonna be difficult to deal with. Yeah, the limb loss does suck, especially like once you get bionics on them. So bionic arms actually have a downside in that way. Bionic arms are only a single unit of HP. It doesn't, the fingers and stuff don't count as separate things. So when they get shot in that body area, it's all concentrated into just the arm and because there's no fingers with extra HP or whatnot, it's easier to destroy the bionic arm that way. But bionic arms will obviously help them. We're just gonna let him die. I'll use Telpon's melee. Yeah, you can do that too. Oh, I'm not forcing them to build it, yeah. So I have construction. I put it back down at 2. He's doing cooking first, and there was a lot of things to butcher and cook, so the other one's not good at it. I don't care about the wall. Go for how's it going? It's going pretty well. Yeah, we just had 2 raids back to back, but we're doing well. Oh my god, 3 raids. Oh, and it's 6 all melee, and we don't have the trap stack up. Where did that meteor hit? What do we have in here? I don't really have anything. It's doing well until you asked. Man, it had to be all melee. I didn't have the door open in time. All right, where's that broken? That's a lot of raids right in a row. Like 3 or 4. Tough, greedy, too smart. Sanguine, gourmand, social, crash baby. Empty. I don't think so. Calling Guarlan's just the best. I don't use any Guarlan's at all, but I think they are probably overall. Play with religions. We're playing with ideology yet. Exclamation memes if you want to see which ones we have at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of this and finish getting this over here set up. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing right now. Just let's see. Go to 7. And we'll change that. And we'll rip this all down. But more home zone, Bert. It's really weird that they did that. I mean, I know why. We didn't have the door open when I first came. So we gotta change that. There's a lot of attacks right in a row. Calcium must be extremely populous if the RimWorld gets this much attention. I'm under the impression there is no glitter worlds or anything. This is it. That's where everyone is. They just keep cycling around this world. You get on the ship and launch yourself. You're in cryo sleep. It crashes. The computer doesn't wake you up. You become one of the ancients inside an ancient danger for another playthrough. It's a lot of population though. Oh my god. Randy might just want us to die. 5 more melee raiders. We're attacking immediately. We have no traps. We don't even have anything to set up traps. We're complaining about being sleepy yesterday. Or earlier. For every person you eat, Randy gives you another raid. Feels that way. Burden apparently is bugged, so that's not gonna help me. Those all missed. Arc will eventually go down. Really need to hit on giggles here. Oh, nice headshot. Is he on go juice or what? Oh, crap. "22 hours. Got this." Bert, no. They're gonna end up kidnapping Bert. That's what's gonna happen. Or Bert will die and I'll be left alone again. Nine hours. Bart, you might be gone, my friends. Everyone's wondering why I'm not using Burden. It is bugged right now, so it actually doesn't slow them. Another headshot. Shark. What's Burden? It slows. It's a skill Psycast that will slow attackers down, but run, run. I'm coming, Bert. Let's hold on. Man, Alpha Beaver. For God's sakes, leave us alone. That was crazy. It was like, what, 4 or 5 raids in a row or something like that? Here comes the beaver. Well, we're gonna have to fight the beaver too. Come on, Bert. Now we need some of those famous headshots. Bert. Fuck, don't let us die in a beaver after we just defeated all those raids, Bert. Bert, please. Alright, get back home. Holy crap. Oh god, for a second there I thought it's a different sound, but Randy, please. Yeah, where were those guys a minute ago? Myself. I cannot believe Bert. I really thought he was gonna get kidnapped at least. But nah, we're good. Good. Alright. No problem, never worried. Oh man. Yeah, it was 4 raids in a row. Jeez. Were they 2 minutes ago? Yeah. If deconstruct the village terminal after hacking it, it instantly fails. Yeah, I ran into that too. I think it was a little dumb. Transport person die? Yeah, I'm sure they did. Yeah, they're dead. I shouldn't even look at them because... No, it's fine. First RimWorld run since September? We did one other one about 2 days ago, but we lost yesterday. So... Oh, man. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. What do you guys have? Here. Get that Nutrimine. I can't really afford much. That's it. Thank you. Thanks. We gotta get a few more traps up. In case that happens again. I really thought we were gonna lose there. Infection, Bert. We got this, Bert. Don't worry. Oh, I hope we don't have to take his right leg. Done cleaning? Welcome back. Can't believe we had 4 back-to-back raids. 46% tinned, not bad. Not bad. Bert wants a peg leg. All right. Visitors, where were all these people? We were under attack 4 times in a row. Yeah, that's alright. Just come and use our house. It's fine. He's actually behind right now. We need a better tinned. He's behind by about 0.5%. These guys didn't have medicine, right? The attackers were the scouts. They're in cahoots. Last night, raid after raid after raid. Don't have herbal medicine. Still gonna grab it. Well, I took Bert's bed. No. Bert, lay down. A gift. What is it? Money. Can't kill them. Do business with them. We need this next 10 quality to be like 50%. That would be nice. 50% or higher would be excellent. All right, let's see what we get. Here we go. 50%. 50%. See, Jesse, while there was a raiding caravan right next to them, they were pals. 50%. 64! You might live, Bert. Might live. Alright, let's get a trap up. Any easy clear roll med quests early? Usually, we had a couple, but they were like keeping animals alive, and we didn't have any food at the time to really keep animals alive consistently, so I didn't take them. I think that solar flare didn't happen during the triage there. Volcanic winter. I mean, there you go. 5 glitter rolled. 11 days of volcanic winter. I mean, when's our growing period start? Hang on. Growing period, 11th of April. What do you know? What do you know? All right. I don't know. To his fate. That's exactly how long it is until our growing period. 11 days. All right, let's do it. Volcanic winter is here. Oh, what was that? Oh, right. The medicine. The medicine. Like a little jumpy now after all the crap that just happened in a row. All right. Are we gonna need? I might do one just to be on the safe side. Nah. Okay, one. Just one. Let's bring that in. It was fate. Winter, new raid defense. Bert will live. Slavers. God, all these friggin' people. After we almost died. I have no money for a slave. Let's have just someone that's god awful. Bert. I don't think we need to waste that on him. So, Hydros. Just one. That always starts. Oh my god, they're here for Bert. They're leaving because it's too cold. Really? Hang on. Let's just take a look here. Where are you guys from? The Alliance of... So they're the Yellow Tribe. The Yellow Tribe. Alright, guys. You're telling me you tracked across the tundra for like 3 days. 3 days. And then you get to the destination and that's when you decide it's too cold and you might as well turn around. That makes sense. Get out of here. How cold is it out right now? Pretty cold. That was before the volcanic winter. I don't think the volcanic winter is doing too much extra work. It was already getting down to like negative 20. Medical emergency. He's gonna make it. The roads are heated. From super cold to hyper cold. Spring has begun. Who's no longer capable of walking? Birds, right. Raccoons again. We need that steel down here. Need the steel. Solar roadway. I've seen those pictures of the roads that glowed in the dark. That idea. That'd be kind of neat. All right. Let's see if we can get a little bit of steel. Solar. Let's go light. The Hottabon. Is there a speed limit on the Hottabon? Hey, an auto join. Be good. All right, Yuri, this is what's going to happen. You're going to be good at social and crafting. You're going to have natural backgrounds, but you're going to be a pyromancer, pyromaniac. Tough pyromaniac, no social, no crafting. I don't know why it's a pyromaniac and natural meditation. Those two can't happen, but. Yuri, could you go check something for me? There's this room to the southeast of the colony. There's some corpses in there. I just need you to make sure they're still there. That's all I need you to do. Not even SACRIFURY, yeah. You have, what are you wearing? No, you're good. All right. Oh God, were you related to anyone? I didn't even check. You're my rival. I'll actually get a bonus for this. Pop, pop, pop. You drop them. They are not meant to survive. What the? They've stolen Bert's bed. Alright, jeez. How hard is it to kill this guy? Never accept an invitation to the murder shed. Yeah. That's good advice for RimWorld and for real life. So for anyone that doesn't know, you can forbid or allow all items on the map without a mod just by right-clicking it. Cut off her legs. No, we want to eat those. We want to eat those. Let's get that trap done. You don't think writing pyromaniac on your resume is a good call either? Oh no! SACRIFURY has died. Sad. But we will give them the proper burial. As is custom with our kind. We will bury them in our secret sauce. Wait, no. Get them. There you go. Tastes like chicken. We let that corpse go bad. That's sad. Yeah, if you have a body that you destroy some of the body parts from, you actually do get less meat from it. Compact plasteel meteorite, that'll be good in the future. Blood, corpses everywhere, weapons lying around. I was walking enjoying these guys, so what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Let's get that trap finished. At least we'll have a couple. Am I a cannibal? Little Adam, not me. Oh, then yes. Cargo pods. 187 things of chem fuel. All right. Bert, can you get that chem fuel? We definitely want a dangerous substance in our storage shed. Thanks, Bert. Bert, you've rested enough. Get the rest of it. Thanks, Bert. Bert's. So he's missing a toe and a finger. Hey, he got a bite scar. Nice. Way to go. Our people like being scarred, so. Bold of you to assume I'm not a cannibal. Alright. So, once we get these traps back up, we will work on finally getting our ritual area going again. That's getting pretty full. Might get an electric smithy or something soon. Make no assumption. We ask, what's the worst that can happen? You're about to find out. It's the hard way. Oh yeah, I know. I agree. Probably know the pond's 5 meters tall. It's interesting you say that because back before, when did they change that? 1.2, 1.3? You used to be able to see how many kilos everything was in the game. You could just click on something to tell you how much it weighed. And so we started clicking around. We're like, how do squirrels cause so much damage in this game? There's no friggin' way. I mean, clicked on a squirrel. Squirrels in RimWorld are like 38 pounds. A 38-pound squirrel. So everything in RimWorld seems to be larger, or at least way more massive, I should say, than real life. Squirrels, you imagine 38-pound squirrel? So no wonder when you get attacked by 15 squirrels. It's a thick squirrel. It's like, how can guinea pigs cause so much damage? Well, these guinea pigs are 30 pounds. Like, actual size, not pet shop size. Let's haul that in. Be some good eating. Or after they ate the faces of the colonists. Wow, there's like nothing on here. That polar bear's gonna hunt us at some point. Killed a MUFFALO recently. Please don't. Alright. I can't have you stepping on those traps, okay? Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. But Adam, that wasn't a goat. How much more steel do we need for that trap? Okay, not a lot. Another raid. Jeez, man. That's like our 5th raid in 2 days. Something like that. 3 days, maybe? We're gonna prepare for a while. They're pirates. There's 2 groups of them. 2 up there, 2 down there. Alright. What do they have? Melee. Melee. Alright. $16 Burning Passion Brawler. Named Deadlift. It's fine. Randy's definitely not asleep today, no. Burden doesn't work. Yeah, it's bugged. The arrowmen seem to only carry melee weapons. They call him Deadlift. The reason I'm going out to meet them is I don't want to fight 4 at once. It's a risk, of course, but... How are we doing on mood? We're good. Recreation, you're gonna have to suck it up, Bert. Let's get these guys as they cross the river. Michaela and Takeo. We cannot find anyone with good social, huh? Masochist with good social. Does being wet make hypothermia worse? I don't know. I don't think so. It does. It seems to impact mood and then movement through the water, but I haven't checked 100%, so it very well could. But all right, another raid is done. Good lord. The arrow men and all their melee weapons. All right, let's close that again. All right, let's check how many that's been. 5 raids. When did it start? Started on day basically 104. All right, it's been longer than I thought. Those ones are pretty close together, but it's been a while since that other one. Pre-active Randy. Look out the early game though. He was like, oh, all right, we'll let him build up a little bit, then we kill. Water's wet mod makes it do that though. I've not played with that one. Water is wet mod. It's a good name. Oh man. Crazy, crazy. That was a crazy winter into early spring apparently. The last song, that's a P Music song, yep. P Music. How's it going? C, welcome in. I'm gonna butcher your names. I'm just gonna let you C until I hear otherwise. Welcome in, C. Hello, hello. Oh man. Now I just need Randy to chill for a little bit. Chapel. Gotcha. Chapel it is. I was gonna go with like Zapple. So Chapel it is. Alright. Let's get this done. Actually, so how you doing with your needs here? You're fine. Come get one of these. Like Snapple, yeah. That's what's in my head. Are those hamsters a tree? They are immature dryads from Ideology. Oh, why does this keep coming up? It's like the 3rd stream in a row that we've been talking about wet water. There is literally a thing about, there is a scientific wet water, or making water wetter. It's look it up. We talked about it. It seems very weird that that exact topic would come up 3 streams in a row from separate people. Very odd. All right, I have a couple traps. There is a thing as making water wetter. And there is a need for wet water. As opposed to not as wet water. Dry water though. Ooh man, don't get us started on dry water. Yeah. I'm gonna move that a little bit closer. It's not really a big deal, but. Do an ice? Not really ice. Tiny monster, welcome in. By adding more water. No, it's not by adding more water.
Welcome back. Your
Buy stuff called
steadfast
water
loyalty
wetter
is
for racing cooling
greatly
fluids.
appreciated.
Yeah. The main use I'm thinking of is in agriculture. Azriel, thank you for the 2 months. Got gifted sub. Just wanted some different ribbon. Catch up on the Melee series. Melee series is so silly. Crazy run. You'll never catch up on live streams though. Got your pride to the end of the world. Thank you, Azriel. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Much love to Azriel. Thank you, Azriel. Just add a little water and boom, good to go. Caffeinated bubble water. Trying to make this into a little prison to keep downing all these people, and we're not using this down here anymore. Man, oh man. Oh crap, I was supposed to start my bounty like 50 minutes ago. Do some surface tension. Search for good seeds. Found an insane seed today if you want to know. Yeah, always. If you want to, the best way is to either whisper it to me or you can drop it in my Discord. Exclamation Discord. Do you want to be a sub to join or anything? We have a RimWorld channel in there. But yeah, absolutely. I will not be able to keep track of it right now if you tell me. But if you want to do either of those 2 things, I will check it out. All right, we do have a bounty today. It's a bounty game. So basically, if you haven't seen a bounty before, it's a sponsor send to the stream. They can be anywhere from a minute to an hour. This one is an hour today. And they are part of what allows me to stream full time. So if you want to hang out and check out the bounty game with me, that would be awesome. If not, you can always leave a lurk, leave a viewer account number, and it will financially support the stream just by being that viewer account number. But we are going to save this before Randy throws 5 more raids at us. He has been crazy. Let me go ahead and save this, and we'll start up on the bounty. If you're only here for RimWorld, if you're not going to stay for that, no hard feelings. I'll tell you about my next RimWorld right after I get this saved.